No, hello guys, good morning everyone. How's it life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. How is life? Hey Andorra, hey Bossface, hey Ashcroft. Hello guys, hello. Thank you for the streak, Bossface. And Steve also with the streak. Hello Steve, thank you man, thank you. Hey Rajan, hey Drimota, hey Sigma Mail. Hello guys, hello. How are you all doing? How's your morning going? Everyone's getting the holidays tomorrow. Guys have the holidays tomorrow, so it's kind of Friday for you all. Well, not for you all, I guess. Not everyone probably has the holiday, but a lot of people. A lot of people there are ready for heroes. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Indeed. We'll continue today, and we'll continue the campaign today too. Feels good. I'm gonna finally release also later today. So very good. Advertisation, hello. How we doing? Hello. Your body is ready for some free day. I'm gonna have that. Nice. That's good. That is good. Free day sounds very nice. Alright, so we gonna be doing some new Pepegas into heroes today, and then the evening stream on the second channel with some more Fallout 76 grind. That's the plan. That's the plan today. All the new stuff basically tomorrow. Like pretty much everything gets like the embargo dropping like in the evening today, so I'm not gonna be able to catch it today really on stream. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing a bunch of new stuff. I will do some heroes first probably, and then gonna be switching to some of the new stuff that I will be playing. There is a couple of games for tomorrow, and then there is gonna be a little bit also for some for Saturday then probably too. As you can tell. Bethesda developer made PowerPoint presentation about Obsidian did wrong in Fallout New Vegas. Nah, I mean I haven't watched the whole interview. I did see some kind of like tidbits from that, but yeah, not everything. There was a lot of people also kind of like, you know, kind of taking. I guess you do need to check the full interview if you really want, because we live in 2026, you know. There's a lot of people who just kind of like out of context, you know, cut a whole bunch of like fragments of the interview and just use them as the rage bait pretty much. To the point that Chris Avalon did need to go like, you know, on Twitter and say that, you know, that's not exactly what was meant, and you probably should check the full context for that, you know. So yeah, this is the times we live in, man. Welcome to the attention economy and the rage bait fiesta. The Giga Phoenix is remade, I see. I do think a lot of stuff still kind of gonna get like a bit of a remaking visually and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. Like fonts, for example, especially the most basic ones, they do look kind of a little underwhelming, I guess, even though maybe the basic ones should look kind of like this. And also kind of not so sure about the hoplets, they kind of look, I don't know, weird. They kind of look weird, I guess. both unupgraded and upgraded. I'm not so sure. It's just like something unrecognizable. Some weird creature there. That's it, I guess. Alright, let's start the game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop. And the switcheroo. And the resize T5, T7. I feel like they kind of probably can't really do too much of the resizing, because then it's kind of like makes more sense to do like multiple tile units, and I assume the kind of like the whole system and everything not really built around that too much. Like all the systems, all the balance and everything, I guess wasn't really aimed then to create those like, you know, couple tiles units, kind of like in 30 heroes, which I mean would be kind of nice to have, I guess, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Still could like resize it a little bit, at least in some capacity. I guess. Hydra being like Chihuahua compared to a new Phoenix, I see. See. No, Hydras are not that bad, not that massive, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's just the visual shit, whatever. This kind of whatever. The nuances. Hydras do kind of look nice. Still. Alright. Bottle is gone. Let's go. See, get some dead money more. A little more. The Okayugzenhai, I see. The insane Okayugzen. I need to try Hive still. Need to try that. See how that works. I guess there were some other reworks also since the demo, so should be still quite a lot of stuff for me to check. We have plenty of time for that though. Still have plenty of time for that to check. I guess still early access and everything, so there's still gonna be a lot of stuff being changed. Changed, added, removed them, all that stuff. Gonna be a lot. Alright. Restoring the power. Request Mrs. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying security hologram emitters. Remember, the holograms keeps us and our guests safe. Now we'll change the patrol. Well, I guess we kinda do need to. Yes, we can do need them. Bottom stairs patrol, how does that work? Again, up and down. Right, up and up. Okay, and down too. That will do. You're here, good morning. How we doing, man? Currently closed then. Power restored them. Gambling will reopen as well. Damn son. Another casino to empty. Let's go. Pepegas here doing good. Doing pretty good. Didn't get some of the productive stuff. And disable this guy or someone else. This guy, nice. Easy. The chips there even. Come on. Come on. A little bit of a productive morning. Not super productive yet, but starting, we getting there. The evening stream took a little longer than I planned. To get all the bed schedule adjusted and stuff. I have more productive mornings then. Security pass coming by. Going to collect that. I could hack something. Let's not waste this ammo. Did have some bullshit there. It's not a lot of bullets though. And that will do. That guy there though. I'll need to move you. And there's another emitter somewhere. Locks. Hey, Oxer, good morning. How we doing, man? Good morning. Get patrol in here, eh? Pretty short patrol there, alright. Fine. Get some like Pepegas here or something. To get some of that sleep. Well, this should be the way, but I kind of want to check that though. We can get something there too, huh? Got some dang sleep. Nice, nice. Whole 9 hours. Insane. I'm trying to get some schedule going with some some early mornings, not a lot of sleep. And the photo shoot, I see. Nice, nice. That does sound good, huh? Okay, I guess this key in. Or not. They'll probably open it this way though. Through here. Just need one removed. Actually, no, a bit more. Fine, more. Ah, this will do. Why are you here? Give me the kind of switch here. Patrol, except I kinda can't get out now, I guess. Should be still doable though. They can stealth through them though whatsoever. Electrical closed door. Guarding electrical switch room. Cashier is a counter patrol. Oh, that's the one there, okay. So the logs. This proof is drunk and disorderly. Described the incident 10 p.m. Receiving complaints about noise in upper bar. An emergency call from the main floor cashier cage reported, quote, old bat on the ceiling. Investigating found a guest cheering at Mrs. Millicent Purvis, 72, and climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, going to join the circus, and already tripped over one holo emitter on a hurt and was inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Miss Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to rafters or the emitter. Miss Purvis's daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mrs. Sinclair. To gate off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. And lost and found them. Purvis' daughter called down to ask if we happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. Found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside and may have been taken when the purse dropped, or Mrs. Purvis may have emptied the purse contents during last night's incident. Switch room and counter patrol probably. Relax, bro, I'm living. I kinda want to loot some there. There should be some more. The reinforced one. We can return that. There should be a bidder somewhere here, probably, I feel. Sorry, bro. I'm getting stuck. Don't mind me. Bit aggressive. Not for long. Standard automatic rifle. To get the traders here for that. Get some of that sold then. Come on. It's like there in the aggro, huh? Don't mind me. Well, actually, I'll leave the boss there. So there either should be the emitter somewhere, huh? Or we just need to go through. No, actually this way. Guess this will do. She might need some food though. I'm more close to turn in. Mr. Sinclair outlined security measures today and isn't blind to what was happening in the news. When it takes steps if the Chinese get a foothold in American soil and run us through the added functionality of the holograms and explain the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's nut job still seems to have the bases covered, and guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect, sure seems obsessed with it. Everyone's boozing hard here. The bottles all over the place. And no key. Don't know which one was that. Which key was that? I think I picked them all up. So we need to pass the hologram there real quick. All the way there. Relax. Still not moving there. See the gas leak. However, red door is locked. Won't be able to open it from the inside until you shut off the gas valves and dealt with door again. Emergency maintenance key required. The radio there. The auto dog. Adrenaline to acute exhaustion. That sounds good, eh? And the sleep deprivation removed, eh? Medically. Oh, like quite a device, man. No need to sleep. That would be quite optimal. Can actually use it here, that's nice. Repeatedly. Even now follow. The Twitch up is worked. The classic Twitch up then. A classic. Reading this over, in the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, interior and exterior doors are hermetically sealed to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guests can't be too careful these days. Still, there was another leak at the switching station, not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. If those got hit, the whole casino is a torch. Hey, Dimelo. How we doing? Holograms programmed with service protocols and security protocols. Service protocol holograms perform specific function. Greeters, simple vendors, and in the case of the Sierra Madre Casino itself, even monitoring gambling tables. These service holograms follow simple routines and are incapable of performing any security function. Holograms cannot move beyond range of their emitters and are best when used for a simple localized function. A real ugly weather dedim. Let's see. How so? I got some giga rains. It's kind of a little shitty here, but after, you know, all this like plus 42 and stuff, I'll take the shitty. No problems. Rain, wind, cold and humid, I see. Yeah, wind kind of makes it worse. I do have like a little sun at least here, even though it's not super warm. Yeah, let's put it that way. Still. And the sun actually kind of makes it a bit better. See the boys say. Then radical. Patrolling security office. Missing clay, okay, the same one, yeah. Guess I just stay in, keep you there. And the security office we do not really care too much about. Unless it's a different one. But then maybe we kinda do, huh? The skill is shaken. Okay, Simon just patrols this thing, and that's it. Kinda don't really care about it too much, I already looted it. Ah, this though. The office key. That is that. That just returns. Yeah, all the way here. Okay, I see. Now we should be able to get in there. So it's patrolling this way now. There should be no problems. Purified water. Oh, the water's pretty clean here anyway, so see if I even needed that much.
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby, and we'll deal with you, friends.
Adotta friends. Time for the gigabba then. Bit too much. This will do. Some more stim packs wouldn't hurt. Exchange pre-war money for some Sierra Border troops. Ah. Not bad. That's a good conversion there. The 500 even. Insane exchanges. The table was let's go. Holy, let's go. The epilepsy warning. Why did it glitch out? Glitch out there for a bit. What happened there? What happened there? Amongst the bed. Oh, the dude flickering, yeah. Taru. Come on. Not bad. How we get banned in this one then? Come on. Win some, you lose some. YOLO in. Much is the limit here then? How much can we get? Let's see there. Come on. More luck on this one, eh? Fine. Never lucky. There it goes. There it goes. Big yellow. Yeah, big yellow wasn't that good. Wasn't that good. Showing this one. Yeah, that's better. Big yellow. Go him. Unlucky. Oh, but you so lucky. Double down this one. That was bad. No, we go with unlucky. That's good. Try to hit more though. Can split on this one, right? He killed probably. Maybe like 5k or something here too. I wonder. Det är ingen limits here. Any limits? Get upgrades for the weapon and stuff, so I don't think we're really gonna use it much. Yeah, there it is. A complimentary gift waiting for you, the cashier. Any bonding from you? Section of the tabletop slides away. Package raises from it. Damn, the booze, insane.
I love you guys.
Enough for the resub. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. 14 months. Insane. Oh shit, didn't up the bets, dude. Such a good one, and I didn't increase the bet. Come on, dude. Eat it. Thank you, Schnuff. Thank you. Lucky. Let's split this. I hit this one once. Hit and this one. And stay. 200, alright, fine. Nope, it's 6.5 euros, yeah. You shouldn't. I think there actually is. I don't know if that is still a thing or they changed it, but I think you could just log in through the website and buy like those like sub tokens or whatever, and then you can use them on the app too if you want, so you don't buy it through the app with insane prices. It's nice to afford being lazy. Yeah, 5,000 another complimentary, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Unlucky. I'm supposed to be lucky. On. Lost at 5,000. Another gift, alright. More doga. The outfit, the hat, insane. The gifts. YOLO. With our luck, YOLO should be good. The Giga Gamba. I'm gonna get banned from here too. Should double down that one maybe even. Like this one. Too much. Du even sier det bedre. Vai då. Vai då. I think that would be nice. I think that would be nice. If you have some like the supply of the chips, I guess somehow. Maybe. And then again, what do you even do? Quite nice rooms vending machines, as long as you have stuff to put in the vending machines. Because if not, then I guess they're kind of pointless already. Down 20. Well, I need to do the lock stock that technically the stuff that technically could work. Redeem a voucher for complimentary gift at any vending machine. They're not banned yet. I can return this one now. That's actually good. Where am I? A voucher though? Get the focus one. Oh, it's the free chips one. Ah, I see. All right. That's not bad, I guess. Get them. More damages. Let's see any bonds. We're gonna stay good for now. I guess at 10,000 is gonna be all over. Come on. Never lucky. This guy. Boy, never lucky, dude, That's some super luck there. And the super unluck on my side, Okay, that should be good though. Why not? Okay, bad. Never lucky. And some yellow moves there. Not bad. This guy. This guy. Keep yellow in this. But not the best idea. The luck is rigged now. Sometimes lucky. And I get it back. That was risky, but whatever. Go him. To get that 10k. A bit more luck now. Getting that 10k. Come on. It's over. The jackpot limit. Feel free to explore other services here. I'll see. 10k is the limit. Got him. Now the boost trader there. Anything else? Guess now I don't really even need to use those chips that much. Holograms, we are not really exploding or something.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the collars don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the collars. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the collar frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Cool thing. Alright, can't deal with all the stuff around. So I'm getting here.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Get the ghoul. Cool. Who's list? See a bunch of opposite doors in the world, and from our great casino resort, I'll feature unique galon. Showcasing artists of world renown, Miss Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Domino, Joey Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. Join us at the grandest event in the history of the West. Welcome you to the best time of your life. Performance preparations, doors to Tampico stage open, hologram sentries on, ambient audio system on, stage audio system off. Performance in progress, doors stage closed, hologram sentries off, ambient audio system off, stage audio system on. Case emergency, see the stage's manager to override security protocols. Lobby security code. Engine message. They'll either just hide until I get there and do whatever you need to do, understand? I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Sure to help, everything exploded, there is smoke, holograms are firing at people. I can't get out, John. Police. Security code. On this terminal password. Well, that we already kinda sorted out. This one we can't really turn on that. But that's simple. Same with that one. It's a terminal, but the one we can do something with. The range is pretty short, I guess. Backstage key. That's the key, I guess.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore. Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech. I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, no way I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security. He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all. You think I'm the bad guy here? I'm not the one slapping bomb collars on innocent folks and flicking the switch. And I'm not stabbing you in the back. I was facing you all the time. This heist, I planned it lifetimes ago. You and that old man, tourists. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
Be good to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre. Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is. And where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried. What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work. Of all the... Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
That is not the one. And the holograms are Pepegas. Brother. Come on. Doctor. Hurry. Gotta prepare for this a bit better. Whatever. We can do it anyway.
So you showed.
That should be fine. These we could do. These we could use them. Repair 100 on this one. Still need to max that one out. Might as well keep it, I guess, for now. Just shoot it. Wow, it doesn't give you XP though. Not that good.
That's mine. You want your own dressing room, you have to work for it.
More keys. Come on.
Pretty as a picture.
Dean, I didn't hear you come in.
I'm not wearing my dancing shoes, so I walk a little softly now. What? You think I was a Chinaman? Come to cut your American throat.
Dean, really?
What? No hug? Come here.
Dean, I'm getting ready.
You sing like a bird, pop the safe, and we're as through can be.
Dean, I just... About tonight, I don't know.
You don't know. I ask one simple favor of you, and you tell me no.
I didn't say no. I just said that I don't think...
You're right, you don't think. I don't need you. I'll send you back to the farm, worse off than you were, because you'll have seen the Sierra Madre and had to let it all go. I could have gotten any leggy dame out of Hollywood to get out here and play Sinclair's heartstrings. You just happened to be the one I caught, and it was really your own fault. A little too much into the chems and meds and... Oh, shh, don't cry. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just one last little job. A little less dirty. A little less messy. He trusts you, Vera. And so do I. After this, I promise you, all those other horror tapes, they'll go away.
Of course, Dean.
I don't think that's normal. Normal state of things. Why do you need that? Why would you need to do that? Thinking exhausting. There's more beep boop in here too. And the silly stuff. Not thinking sometimes would be quite nice. Probably will be would be easier that way. No, was that one beep in there? That one beep in boop in there. What's that?
enter Vera's room. Some things are better left in the past, partner.
It's another one. Could be this maybe. That'll do. All this dirty water here, and you have like literal cleanest water ever in the toilet and stuff. Why would you need all the dirty one? And the melody. We turn this back in. I think we could, huh? Get this one. Still another backstage then. No, this one, alright. Well, there's the one. There is another key somewhere. That could be that stuff there too, I guess. And the speech book. That we already don't need them. That we already don't need them. A 100 was already obtained.
Something's gotta give.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
You think you have what it takes to beat me on my stage in my town? Come on down. We'll see.
It even has some explosives left. Yes, kinda. Got gas bombs, really. I could get a bunch of mines, too. Oh, the charges. I think that's the best we can get, really. Could use some more, maybe, we'll see. For later, for later. All the chips back. And then I guess we can get more of them.
All right, you're resourceful, I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat, just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
Sure.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both. All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this. Look. I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me. Not after all this time.
Oh, he already made up his mind, though. I guess he already made up his mind.
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me. You and the old man running the show. I planned.
Yeah, with the border check, I see.
I made it all happen, not you. Sure.
All
yeah,
about the
I had the
border.
key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in Ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years. No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win. You're never getting in the vault.
Sold him dialogue choices, I say.
Just couldn't mind you.
That seems not gonna be like super aggressive then pushing, huh? Maybe?
Can't believe I left the apartment for this. Back like a bad habit.
Inside the room. Go here. Inside the room.
Batting 1,000 answers.
That's a slow one. I guess he's also kind of the bullish and expert in a way. In a way. That damage is actually. Wait a second, I do have some bullshit on me though instead. Come on. Using some steam pucks even. This guy. Come on, dude. Could be. Could be, dude. Could be. So actually, if it takes that long, I can just, like... Takes a while. One cut.
Batting 1,000.
I'm gonna be like healing all this time anyway. So I guess whatever, which is belongs to you then. Cripple some other stuff. Oof. Yeah, all this fucking around with mines wasn't exactly needed there. Another problem is entertainer pass added. Nice fucking door.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Yeah, now the plebeians are here. Let's see. Well, I guess that the charges were kinda good that I got them. Let's see. Good luck, good luck. Hope that will all work good. Enjoy the hello. Wasn't that bad, huh? Come on. Works. Back to Armenia land indeed, eh? Sure am. How we doing, Jury? How's life? How's life? Yeah, I am indeed back. Yeah, that I think probably the case, yeah. His skill, actually, which kind of makes sense. With all the traps he put there, so yeah, his skill actually does counter that. Yeah, but these guys, that was first time actually was taking that long to detonate something. Before was no problems. Yeah, the work's being busy, I see. Where are we going next then? To the bottom part probably, I guess. Still hitting. It's the dorm.
Going to make Casino burn. No more being. Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
And no more being. Monka is. Busy worker. Do you have the May holidays also, Jordy? No, you don't. Or you don't. At least you'll get some rest. Taco Bell closed. That's bad, man. Why would they do that? And held on Monday, I see.
Going to make Casino burn. No more being. Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can.
Still going. Shit. Saw that one come in.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Holiday does sound good. See, Judy, I see. Yes, you weren't a big fan of that. Guess you weren't a big fan. Oh, I was all the way here all this time. The week, Golden Week this year. Oh, the Golden Week. What's the Golden Week? Ah, because of the holidays. I think I remember something like that. When everyone is actually having some giga vacations and stuff. What are those few days, when people actually do some vacationing, I guess. Got the 42 kids there, that journey. That's insane. Holy. That's some Omega party right there. The fuck? You got some insane Giga Chad socialite kid there already. Yeah, with all the friends. Crazy. I'm feeling like so hungry today. What is this day, dude? Just had some granola in the morning. And got a bit of like cheese and sausage, and a bit of bread give later. Before stream. Now I kinda still feeling a bit hungry. No, I moved to new school. Ah, I see, alright. And everyone actually arrived. Holy. It sounds like some giga party there at least. And even managed to accommodate everyone. Like, holy. No, at least, you know, getting some good start in the new school then. People going to countryside to visit family. That's like everywhere in Asia, looks like. It was the same with the Cambodia New Year. Kind of Songkran. I guess the same with Tet in Vietnam. It's all the same. It's all the same. And the Giga holidays everywhere then. Why is it in May though? Why is it in May? What kind of holiday is that exactly then? Don't tell me there's another New Year's or some shit. There's like way too many New Years if you tour Asia or something. Oh, I already had enough. I just need medics. Not toilet. I already went all full on Todd on that toilet. Chugged it all. I didn't see the Mother Genie here too, I see. It's a stereotype. City by sea. It depends, I guess. I remember like Tears also when he was in Japan, and he's again in Japan actually, I think. He did mention that. That's what I remember at least. This like insane week where everyone going on vacations. But outside of that week, people are usually not really taking any vacations much. Hey, Shreepalo. Well, I mean, to be honest, Dim at least is there, you know, so he can talk also from the position of experience. Because Axel also was there, but Dim is there now, so, you know, maybe things did get changed. Chinese New Year in China, yeah. The same with Tet, I guess. Even though in Chinese is probably even more loaded anyway. No, I mean, I don't think he's saying exactly anything good. And the system is like, you know, amazing. I think what he means is that, you know, the people not having any rest on the other times. It might be already nowadays a bit of a stereotype thing. Because from what I remember is that you actually kind of, it's not like they didn't, you know, they don't have the opportunity to have those vacations. It's just that a lot of people just don't. And maybe that is changing, because nowadays things do be changing in general with how people treat things. How people take vacations, how people rest, how people, you know, spend the free time and everything. Maintenance pass key. We get some key like this or something. Yeah, the cultural stuff is a thing for sure, and I mean, it probably is still around, but yeah, maybe not as dank as it used to be. the fuck? God, we need to go from another way. Okay, I see how it is, huh? Need to get some vent in. People staring at the same email for 4 hours. I mean, we have a hard time, you know, finalizing it. Taking it real seriously. Where's maintenance key would do? Nice.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Tired of being your minder. Tired. Dog to sleep.
Got to put the dog to sleep then.
Dog one. To protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is...
So we needed a repair maxed out. I was going for... Let me get the sneak repair already, whatever. Might get some books for that, but I think it's kind of more important to get it. And like this. For this one, I'll get some survival too, I guess. Actually might unlock me some recipes also for cons there, potentially. I'm gonna have time for that. True. Time to be quite important. Time to be quite important. At least with like streaming, for example, the good part is no commute. Unless you're doing all this insane, you know, IRL traveling and shit, then I guess you do kind of have commute technically. Just taking, you know, way longer. Between countries and stuff. And then you kind of combining the hobby with the work, sorta. In a way, also. So you kind of need less free time, I guess. They still kind of do, though. A lot of free time is being yanked by some other things. Still kind of, you know, streaming and work related. Let me see. Still monitoring like the prices for the flights to get the good one. $110 to drop it a little more there, eh? It should be more lower. $20 for me is cheaper though. Guess I should do that. to buy like the flights on Triple, so for some reason Trip has a little higher price. And then directly from the flight company. Let's see how much is that with the current conversion rate. It's not that much more really. If I'm gonna wait a bit and then decide already. I think on 21st would be better, because a bit later flight, so my dad can meet me easier. The 20th is cheaper though. Not by much, but still. Gotta think. A position to trade money for time, true. Yeah, they can, they just don't really have money. If anything, a lot of people probably in the position where they need more money and are ready to spend time to save that, you know. And today also got like the article about like the guy getting the like the wood, the firewood basically for like heating and everything for the countryside house. And dude like managed to save some money on like not getting, you know, all prepared, you know, the chopped firewood and everything already. And instead to save money, just literally just like bought, you know, like the whole like trees, sorta, just like with the cut parts a little, you know, like with the branches and leaves, but basically kind of just like solid, you know, trunks of trees, and saved a bunch of money that way. But then yeah, then spent a shitload of time and effort, you know, like first, you know, chainsawing all that stuff to the proper size, and then axing it all into the firewood. And then a lot of people were arguing that, you know, the amount of money you saved them wasn't exactly that super worth that shit. And for many people, that is actually, you know, something they still would rather do, because they still have time, but they don't really have money. Pretty much. Almost infinite free trees in Siberia? No, really. You can't really just go and get, like, even if there was like a storm or something and there's just like some trees that fell, or some old dry trees that fell, you know. You can't. You can't. You need to get like a special permission for that, because otherwise you're going to get some massive fines and everything if you didn't get the special permission. You can do it in a sneaky way, of course, but if you get caught, you get fucked. So unfortunately, the free firewood is not exactly that free. Consider it as fitness? Well, I mean, yes, that's also some like copium, I guess. A lot of the people do have that, you know. Well, that's also kind of good for you, you know. Did some work, physical work and everything. We were saying that, you know, like the firewood basically heats you up twice, you know. First time when you cut it, and the second time when you actually throw it in the stove. So there is a lot of copium for that too. Yeah, for many people it's just easier. You know, like my mom's husband, for example, was getting some firewood for their sauna and stuff. I mean, they usually like one truck is enough for, like, you know, a few years. And they have the stove in the house too, but they only use it like when it's like still kind of cold in the spring and already getting cold in autumn, like just for a bit. Mostly it's just for sauna and like to start the barbecue. So usually it's for long. It lasts for long. Yeah, you just, I guess, you know, they got all chopped and cut one, and they paid that they, you know, all. Actually, no, he didn't pay for them to unload. They actually just like dropped it right next to the entrance, and then him and then my mom, they were already like, you know, holding all that firewood into the storage. And with all the bags and everything falling apart next day and stuff, but you know, saved some money. And they ain't exactly poor or anything, but still saving some of that money there. Let's like round up maybe some of these in case we get some other chicks. I don't think so though. Let's get some of this then. Sure. Ooh, first already though. Let me see. Some more insane kitty weight ones maybe. Speed weight increase on sneaking light armor does sound good too. Actually. Yeah, I can fast travel even with being cucumbered then. That's a good one. It might actually be quite useful soon. Whole building of firewood. They still kind of do have a little bit of the firewood building there. And you use it for the house too, sorta, sometimes, but that's because it's a summer house, so it doesn't have gas or something connected to it. So they only have the firewood for the heating, but most of the time they don't really need it. Just after the winter and before the winter for some time, that's it. That's it. The hut full of wood never used in 20 years, let's see. Just sits there. Let's see, drilling or something. Been a while. But never using that wood again, so they have like the gas and stuff now. That is nice when you have that. That is nice when you have that. You know what, let's get the faster. Even though I guess carrying more shit is kinda good, right now in this DLC. Could be kinda good,
All
Fine.
fire now. Burn away voice. No! Dog! Finally, powering your head.
Huh? Can we just yop to him?
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
It does not like the yopping.
All fire now. Burn away. He's gotten too strong. Too scared. Even my own voice won't help. You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left dog in cage. Mean to dog. Now dog.
I would even talk to dog, yeah?
Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore.
A monster will be mad.
Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, dog can do. Please don't be mad with dog.
Ja, listen to my voice now.
Master? Master, dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And now dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Cheat around your neck, grab the ends and pull slow and hard until you hear a crack. Tipsa, Monka is. You can see the voice. There's some insane strats here.
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like dog. And dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
To the water.
If dog goes into the water, dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like dog. Like me.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine.
There all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together. Who are you? What is this place?
Casino in the poisonous city.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Sure, better leave.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Alright, this again. Couldn't get like exactly like some good evil choices there, really. Not looking that bogey. I get this one knocked out maybe faster. Still might as well fix some stuff.
strange,
Like too slow to approach him and just destroyed everything.
neck. Is this a chain?
Ja, the workbench. Actually, that is really good. Nice. Alright, we still have some of that then. Recycling microfusions also.
What's carved on my chest?
Alright, energy cell. 1 second. Do we need it? That's the EBIF cells,
No, not God. Something in reverse.
Oh. Oh, that. Okay, I see.
Was that what?
The MFCs actually go into this weapon too. Okay, okay.
Get my strength
Guess we keep a little bit.
then explore them.
Just a little grenades anyway. Cooking here. We fix all of them. Kinda seem like it. The ship in execution, nice. The Cantina Madrid came in today with their new Space Age alloy polymer material. Way more than we need for the Gala event, even if everyone had 3 steak knives. It's always the best for Sinclair. Always, 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 always. He insists everything must be perfect. Knives are sharp, too sharp. One of the chefs almost lost their thumb when dicing vegetables, and we're losing cutting boards at the rate of at least 1 per day. The knives just slice right through them, running out of dish rags to mop up the blood. The cooks noticed their knife was glowing the other day. They'd left it on the stove top, and the metal started glowing red. It didn't cool down. What kind of space-age metal is this cosmic knife made of? It kept glowing hot for several hours, and then the knife was so weak that when we tried to use it, it simply snapped. Guess that's why the metal's not used in rockets. Alright, give them.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Now this should be good.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives.
Gosh.
Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Come on. Where'd that go? Super teleports, come on. Come here. Come on. There. That'll do. Alright, the sweets now. That one was annoying, the holograms. But correct. So we have all the demolition charges. Oh, they should be good, but they're not gonna help against the holograms.
Find the mutant, deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with the emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar. Should be able to rewire them. Failing that, shoot them. Although, that'll alert the others. They're on a linked patrol pattern. Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Checked the suite. Found the holographic woman from the villa fountain. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated manually in an emergency. Place is locked up tight. Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did. Hope there's a way out of this casino.
Sure. Singular cigarettes, I don't think you can.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts.
He's not me.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, security systems won't let me out. They're keeping
Some
me
good
here.
chips at least.
I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Sinclair, where did you go?
The free water.
Here. Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. The doors, they sealed.
To get all the emitters down. Otherwise all the sea up in.
Screaming to be let out.
Gonna be going home for too long.
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair, is that you? We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Go. What? Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair, is that you? We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Go. Go of what? Came so far to be here.
Ja, emitter att göra.
I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. Sinclair, is that you? We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry. I should have trusted you. Let me leave. Sinclair! Sinclair!
I require the key. Whole lot of shit here. The craft stuff. Yeah, loudspeakers disable. Superheated knife. One knife leave stone. Simmer for 5 minutes. The knife glows red hot. Put knife on table. Melt stable. See scientists have made damn thing. Give it to the military. The red hot knife versus everything. Before it was cool. And this over in the event of fire. Okay, this we had already, right? We did him. And the key. That's where we arrive, right? Actually, just look at him on that too. Think you're missing some important loot there. Probably not.
They're keeping me here. For what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair.
Two.
Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go.
Easy life.
Sinclair?
Now recalibrate the hologram. Sure, that's exactly what I was gonna do there.
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed.
Vad är mitt reserv?
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is
They
that...
trade that in pretty good. For a lot of troops. Trip, I already need those ships that much.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security system
I might as well though.
out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here.
All the magazines, eh?
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. No.
Yeah, some got recalibrated.
Sinclair, now I just want to leave. Why did you leave me here? Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry,
Still some gas going. Monka is
why did you leave me
running for the seal gas leak in the kitchen. Ah, I see, alright.
here?
Guess I didn't shut all of it off, or there's more here.
Sinclair!
Don't seem like it. I did close all of it. Oh, there is one. There actually was one.
Is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out.
Maybe this way will be better. But this way will be quieter. No, this is back here. The giga-chemistry here. Now, chemical components create small quantity of chems. Has the knowledge to do such a thing. Right, 1 second.
Go. Why did you leave me here? Why?
Not yet.
Sinclair!
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Didn't see no outfits. Sorry for what? True. We're running some insane scams.
Trapped. God, the security systems won't let me out. They're
It's
keeping
like a
me
sore
here.
throat after chewing on nails.
Big book of science. Again, something we cannot really use already anymore. Already 5 had enough.
You made it. Good. Here's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out. I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him. Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again. Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders. He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart, so I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable, left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
The ship does sound like a plan. Does sound like a plan.
He saw me before the scars at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along, knew about Elijah. No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized. He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Monkais.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
You do that. Another dress. Oh, that insane game plan in their ship. How does this insane game plan? The profound Ulysses lore, yeah.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean, along with my... along with my career. God. Alright.
I guess somebody hello. How we doing? Put them on bread and they taste better heated. Monka is... A medical report. Much more we can do for Miss Keys except keep her comfortable. Exhaustion will persist as will the insomnia. Recommend continuing Medic's super steam treatments. This is not a viable long-term solution. The pain will persist and increase over time. The dosages she's currently taking already carry the risk of overdose, and based on discussions, I also feel allowing Miss Keys access to those amounts of chems may lead to purposeful overdose, and then recommend psychiatric evaluation as well. 19 already and 22 tomorrow. Damn insane. That's some nice weather. I guess the Maya nice. Thank you for the streak. That's some bigus streakus right there.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck. Alright. Just glad I can answer you now. Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out. I've been hunting the one...
The same stuff, alright. Oh, there is more.
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Slightly late for Totenlater. I see, alright, sure. That sounds good though, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine. Looks like you got almost everything. Not much more I can extract. Doctor. No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out. Yeah, I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. Alright. Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
The key.
Good luck.
Guess we already had that anyway. Safe and everything we did open to, so feel that he's gone.
Would you stop? for love sets sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it
You
gone?
be up into it. Come on. I'm knock.
This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Set Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean, along with my...
Breakdowns for the entertainment.
Along with my career. God. Alright, alright.
We need another one. Come on. That sounds like the one. Do we need to get you to talk there?
Fine. I hear my collar beeping, though. I've got the route to the exit all mapped out.
I guess det var nice. Time to farm some wild garlic. Og I think it should be this one, but like...
Could you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail.
Activate.
Script.
Brother.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's
Come on, dude.
fallen to the bottom of the ocean, along with my... along with my career. God.
Inte ask her to.
Alright, alright.
Do you up here or? Don't think you can.
You're back.
Not really.
Good.
And there's some other records for that. That should be enough for the voice recognition, though. Security pass. Probably inte då. Den cucumber där. Fågel. We'll return some of the weapons. Can return some of this at least. Forget the armors. The armors, that's the heavy shit. Metal armor here. And the metal helmet. Someone didn't live in here. Nothing else here. Yeah, let me just play that one there. There's something else I needed to do with that. Seeing the key we need, eh? Got to speak. Yes, we need to play that shit, but that didn't work. Oh, do you need to wait for the whole record in this menu? Here's Lord Hello. How we do, man? You get all the travels already? Done? You good?
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is
Or maybe
Vera
just
Keys
the radio,
auditioning for
actually.
Love Set Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days.
Double the voice.
This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Set Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my... along with my career. Alright.
Plenty of voice to recognize there.
Let music fill the streets, fireworks light the sky, and promise of new beginnings fill your hearts. No matter what your fortunes, no matter what your cares, let go this night and begin again. I suggest you hurry, though. The gates of the Sierra Madre
Look.
are open, but only for a brief time. After that, the doors will close for the evening's festivities and won't open again until morning. Everyone, please, may I have your attention? Guests and residents of the villa alike, I ask you to step outside and look to the night sky. It's the moment you've been waiting for, the reason we're all here. The gala event.
Clearly not cutting it. The fuck? There's some other record for that? Or was there some other one? Cypress though? Nice. Feels good. How is it? How is it? Nothing we can do on this one, too. And that audition and nothing. It doesn't fucking work. We need to do something else, though. Oh, together at the receptionist terminal in the lobby. Oh, okay. They still want you to. To return down there, anyway. Why would you do that? Making it more fun. This way.
You have the last writing. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
on, dude. They all have enough range here, eh? Ben. This one gonna walk down. He ain't unconscious. He gone. Okay, jump here somewhere. These guys, huh? Yeah, the permit from Georgia? Nope, still not, but they actually already said that you don't need to. They already changed that shit, so... And they got the addition to the law that you don't need to if you only work with international companies, huh? So yeah, now you don't need that shit, actually. Still kind of like question mark how it's gonna actually work though. How they gonna detect who you're working with and stuff. But yeah, you don't need that shit. Thankfully, that at least did change. It's the regular grenades, whatever. Or actually, we can do a little bit of this here. Good enough. Three of you, even. Okay. Other than that, it actually doesn't really do much, so... Did get some grenades for myself. That's far. Yeah, they would be a bit more fuss with that. That would be like in general, you know, way better things. I wouldn't spend fucking 200 lari, for example, on that. Because I did sign up for the permit thingy. And they did ask for some more papers, and for now it's kind of silent, even though a month already passed, actually. And I guess like any time now. Might as well, I guess, get it since I paid for it. To do the interview and everything, but whatever. Or if they will deny it, then, well, fine. Dude, they don't take any damage even. What the fuck is going on here? Relax, dude, relax. I think it's because of the steps there. Okay, fine. Get back to the charges. They're kinda weird, these guys. That works better. Glitched out here a little, boys. Come back. There we go. Save some money, they would do it faster, all that stuff. But whatever, at least they did it, so... Guess I should be kinda safe from the Fiesta. That will do. Hopefully, and yeah, I could just stay there then. And that's like the way you don't do such things in such weird way as they did it. We need to go specific to this shit. Right, specifically that song there, right? Well, they would give us this, change the door faster. Things would be way easier. Easier and way less money to spend on that shit. The very beginning one now. It is, I think. Can lobby in spawn. I'm just not even agreeing there. Alright. I guess. They really don't mind, and they don't have to, huh? Well, at least now you also got another place, another country to check. That is also good, eh? Also a little, you know, kind of more accessible to home, to Europe. Damn, those like giga cheap flights from Gyumri still available. And maybe I'll manage to get some visa and stuff. Or maybe there'll be some destination for some little IRL too at some point. To go like real quick, a real short trip. Let's see how Cyprus is. Oh, that I'll still need the visa though. I need to figure out how that goes nowadays. Before it was simple. No visas was required. Now I do need one. Yeah, now we can do this. Shaken. I can't use a different one. I should buy. No shitload of chips anyway, so. Might as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, I will be returning for summer. I just wonder for like, you know, how far away can I try to apply? Like maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try to apply for like way later. Probably like 3 months, I guess, maximum. You can apply like 6 months away, then maybe before I leave I will apply for like, you know, spring or something. And just go there. I will need to do like the visa run here in Armenia anyway. Unless I get the registration and stuff, but it's kind of not worth it. I don't mind doing a little PP hope for some IRLs. A little IRL break PP hope. Get some real streaming a little bit. But yeah, I think 6 months probably is too much. Usually I think you can apply for visa like 3 months prior. Most of the time, not 6. 3 months is a little kind of early. I'll be applying like August, September, let's say. That will be like December and stuff. Now, that's probably not that good. That is not that good. Let's go. Action. Security disabled. If all terminal is breached, the elevator will automatically return to the suites and lock permanently in place. Then there is no way to operate the elevator and the vault area is sealed off, requested by Mr. Sinclair. There is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Or once initiated, it cannot be undone. Until that time, elevator may be operated freely from the terminal above. Deluxe. Activate a drink. Alright, let's see. Need to repair all the stuff. And we'll need some carry weight. Brother. The fuck is still beeping here though? No, relax. Cosmetic notes. Come on, dude. That one was still that close. Still cosmetic. Oh, there's the one there. Okay, let's see. The red one here. To blast the white one then and run through it, looks like. Maybe just jump down. What's that one there? Looks. Well, and took the points he raised in the cultivated heart, and I hope my answers offer some reassurance. What we are providing is an exclusive, comprehensive technology. More importantly, we want to address the concern you raised for protecting your guests from threats, specifically the growing communist threat from the Chinese. Security is a top concern. There is no reason to provide a service they cannot defend. Should the current world situation lead to increased hostilities, the emergency broadcast emitter has been placed inside select hologram emitters at the Sierra Madre. In case of nuclear attack, holograms will defend their stations with little force to protect the guests under their charge. Wish to make sure that those who come to your villa and casino have the means to defend themselves. I assure you, you look no further than the EBE. It is a proven technology, and anyone who decides to attack you or your guests will regret any aggression. And T. Harvey, any chance we could ask you to have Miss Keys sign an autograph for us? It won't reduce the price, although I could see about sending a few extra systems your way. Electric board access, computer control at patrol. And before they're just gonna go in now. And not aggressive at least. Oh, okay, yes. No. Come on. Let that beep in there go in. Should like a radio or something then, probably. Well, since they're not really aggro. Oh, there is the red one. That one we can't really turn off that easy. And there is some terminal for that somewhere here. That's also the hologram though. Alarm down, okay, good. And this one here, eh? Some more shit here too. Security protocols information. Stuff ordnen. Security on, elevator dispatch to executive suits. Security turrets active and not shielded. Electric barriers seal a vault. Security off. Elevator dispatch executive suite. Security turrets off, shielded. Electric barriers down. Tunnel vault security is disabled by any means, and the private terminal in the vault is accessed. The vault will enter a lockdown state. At this time, elevator will return to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested, Mrs. Sinclair, there is no manual terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Monka, yes. Security disengaged. Monica, yes. And the waiter is gone. Now let's go. The action. See if we can get out of this one now. With our insane rep and everything. Baby. The whole of it do have insane demolition there. It is. Okay. To the terminals then. I mean, not that many does with this one. Alright, let's see. It does seem like 6 in this one. Only 5 on this one, eh? Totally not dead. That was the one. Not yet. Didn't see Giga Stash here. No, a lot of them just gonna turn back. Turn back in. Get all the loot there. The reaches, the reaches. Melting after vacuum cleaning and washing floors. Well, I mean, that actually kinda happens 80 season, I feel. And I put some some effort and work in. That's what's gonna happen. A bunch of this shit I just gotta ditch probably. It does seem like the police pistols do have some good value to them though. I ditch these, I kinda useless there anyway. Business where I didn't want to take. Let's see how it is. Never lucky. Better you take the helmets. Only booty outfits there. Guess we'll see. A giga loot. Actually, all the water else I probably don't need them. It's too much, too much. I'm gonna get the dingo disc. Nice, nice. That sounds good, huh? That does sound good, eh? We save this one then there. More than same gold bodies, huh? If it's some more, I'll need to ditch some more shit, so then we can. Might. Still 35 for 10,000 value. The pistols, for example, are kinda actually more or less the same, really, now that you think about it. Actually, no, 3 for 800. Oh, that's not even that crazy good then. He's a dog though. Absolutely. It's also kinda of the shorty. Reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here. This place will keep you safe. I know that they meant what they meant for me. I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. No, while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. Knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. Do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, and that is the tragedy in this, I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. First building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong towards war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was by means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. Come down here, do not access my personal account entry. Contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. Should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I've ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. Hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast emergency signals that others know you're here. Danger has passed, rescue will come. Hope you were able to read this and know that I love you, Frederick Sinclair. The personal accounts. To get us all locked in there.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system. You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught. Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes. What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose. The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly. The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
Not except the emitters, though.
No. There's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive. Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications. Ask. You still have time. It started with a setback. Fires, blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity. After that, I wandered.
Touching that sun.
Saw the storms of the divide, walked among the ciphers of the West, traveled to the big empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again, reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal, came here, scouted the city, using other hands, kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all. The callers, they're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference. A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost didn't make it out. There were two others there. A woman and a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other, I don't know what happened to him. Big Empty's a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chambers, securitrons, the collars. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
Nothing else really.
Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on leaving. It only takes putting a collar on one to begin the chain. One with the collar may chain another, and that one another. Had traps all over the wastes. The chain ends with the super mutant. Although with him, the collar wasn't even necessary. He only needed guidance. The mutant. He swallowed one of the collars. After that, he was mine. The collar wasn't even necessary. All his kind, they exist to be given orders. They're soldiers, simple, stupid. I asked him to fetch, and he did, even without the threat of death. Even when I stopped speaking to him, he continued to leave the villa, gather victims from the man-traps out of habit. He must have found you in one of them. If so, he's probably forgotten. He only remembers my voice. He put the collar on you, dragged you here, because he doesn't know any better. It's in his nature, greedy and childlike. Dog? Huh. Appropriate. It's what I called him. You've met him. You know why he forgot. His brain was ruined by FEV. His memory, wreckage. He may know the way back somewhere, deep down. I doubt it. He tracks by smell and instinct. Still, he could be trained. Of course. I walked all this way. If you're worried, I'll give you a map back or show you the way out when this is all over.
I think was it, I think. Right.
not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Ja, mycket åperi då.
Compliance. Good. The others fought, argued. If they had only obeyed. I see the caller has done its work. I can hear it in your voice. Stand and wait outside the vault, where I can see you from the elevator.
Staying in the vault. Think it'll protect you? No. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra Madre is mine. Don't touch.
Come on. Could recode him, but thought we could yup. Come on.
Time is against you. It always
Probably because I took some stuff from the vault. He was bad. That is a cringe. A gun. That's simple. That was the extracted. Ah, that's the one, the original one here. He did. And this one. Dean planned tonight the Evil Gala event. I love you very much. Whatever possessed you to choose Dean's arm over my hand is beyond me. That it was greed or loss and led you here and will forever keep us apart. Easy as empty as you left me, and much as you sought what was inside the Sierra Madre, now it will keep you. Door sealed, elevator left, and not even your voice will unlock it. Casino was my gift to you, and he now will be his heart for all time. Because I took stuff, I guess, I wonder. It's already using some gold, right? We do it before using the gold, huh? Well, I still did using some shit though, I guess, so. I'm real sure. Let's see. That still goes with defeat though. Thought we could actually go in the up.
Staying in the vault. Think it'll protect you? No. I don't think so. I'll have the Sierra Madre kill you for me. You can't beat all the casino's defenses. Did you really think you could steal from me?
I guess taking the gold that takes him gets him bad. Well, I could get him to cooperate there a little. Maybe there's another A line of the Yuppin in there, potentially.
You speak.
I'm talking to him after getting him down, I see. And that way he's only the fighting then, I see. So maybe we do need to go with that one there. Fight to sneak out, I see.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your collar long ago. A collar ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those collars? No. Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the collars? Keep changing the rules to make this moment possible? Every time, even with collars clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other, again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches within. When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone. Or I hope you do. It doesn't matter.
That I guess we did even. Well, about the dog. And the same stuff again. Hey, portable, hello. How we doing? Yeah, go to cooperate, still doesn't work. So I guess like the NCR thing probably still need to have all the negative, no positive rep with him or something. Guess there is no such line. Because even the cooperate one doesn't really work. So it still goes down and then we gonna get his ass. Then we gotta get his ass. I'll just keep him sitting here forever. As an option, as an option. So I'll just roll with that. I was going portable. The Giga Chodin. The Giga Chodin as usual there. Another day of insane Giga Chodin. Are taking a chill today. And then for myself.
Any farther, try to breach the vault, you become a corpse. What's inside is mine. Anyone else else touches it, tries to take it from me, they'll answer for it.
No, you'd be branded the terrorist, I guess, by them, alright. The vilified I am, even though I have like the mixed rep. Like I have a lot of positive rep, but also like maximum negative rep, and I think maximum positive rep, basically. But maybe I'm not sure. Didn't seem like there were the options though for the NCR with him here. So I guess not really. Where was that option supposed to be? Nice, verbal, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing pretty good. Got some productive morning somewhat. Now we chillin'. Now we gaming. I guess that option with NCR was somewhere else though. Unlucky. So I can't have the positive rep, I guess. Shall deliver pizza to you, damn son. That weekend does sound nice then. Does sound nice then.
This casino is in some caravan safe, and the lock that secures the Sierra Madre vault doesn't hold all its secrets. Find a way inside? You can try. The Sierra Madre is a patient thing, and it has outlasted many who've come to its doors. The punishment often equals a reward for those without the foresight to see what's in store. I'll let you test the security. See how you stand on it. I've had enough of others stealing from me. I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security. I'll find you myself. Try to break into the vault, I'll set off the caller.
I kinda did though. No, about questions there was the Veronica's mentor option. Wait, there was no option like this for Bido, I think. Veronica's mentor I don't think I've seen there, which is actually kind of weird because, I mean, we should know, kinda. We should know about that. It clearly wasn't there though. So is the mentor one also not appearing because of the reputation? Or I wonder why then? I don't think there was one about the mentor. Which is kind of weird because, you know, we know who he is. We heard it from her. Why can't we ask him? Then... Why can't we ask then? Because yeah, there was none. I think I tried all the lines there. All the lines about the mentor I did try. Well, all the lines in the question thing. Christine needs to be dead too. I guess kinda. It's weird that there was also like no lines with. Well, I guess with Christine kinda no lines makes a little bit of sense. We had questions, sure. I don't think there is a line for that there. Let me go for this one also. That doesn't really do much.
When your life is tough. Everyone.
I got all of these, but that didn't do anything really. Feels like that whole sad story thing. Yeah, that's about the Ulysses there. Should have been there, yeah. Like it wasn't.
No.
Unlucky.
The pi- I've had it.
Oh, that one, can I see those? Can you? The one I did unlock now. Can you see those, like the challenge thingies though? And maybe I didn't get some more dialogues. I mean, I asked everyone, I think, in the DLC, except I guess with the dog I wasn't talking much, only with the god. Only that. Challenges this one. Which one was this? All the spoilers. Which one was that? Does it mark the DLCs here? Probably not. The whole sad story now, I think. Listen to companions, the Elijah's stories. Elijah's stories. It's not all of them there, I guess. Not all of them there, but I don't know if it would actually do much. I guess with Christina also got all her story. And everyone else shouldn't really be important for the Veronica then. Yeah, we did Veronica's quest and stuff too. Ask her about him also. Strange. Let me get some more to get in. I'll teach some of the dog. This one is not that optimal, I guess. In terms of the carry weight. Ditch it. And a whole bunch of shit here too. And the ammo also, I guess. These do have some weight. Well, at least not that much, I guess. Fine. This one's still dead then there. It's for the quest, I remember. I guess this one has some weight. Guess we're ditching these now already. Fine. Get even more. Perfect. Oh, that's a sign. That's a sign then. We blast his ass, or should we try to just stealth out? We don't care about the turrets now, though. No? Oh, we didn't get detected, though.
Don't have time for this.
Ah. Didn't almost make it there, though. I guess I need to get it still for a moment, and I went to enable the security. I'm gonna get his insane ghost rifle or whatever.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all time.
This was too slow. And the gold bars, yeah, bug this. Leaving some of them. I mean, I could use some more, I guess. If we can sneak out with that anyway. Can we? Gotta just be a little slow. A little bit. But other men already might be there. Yeah, you can. I did before too. But I don't want to fight him though. I don't want to fight him though. I don't know if I can do it fast enough. If you fight him for sure, no problems. You're trying to sneak out though. I don't know, I don't know. Nah, don't listen still. Yeah, sneaking out you can do with it. Just running really. Come on, dude. Oh, do you see me there? Let's go Giga fast. I think it sees you through like that. The glass and stuff there, and then it's all over.
Did
Yeah.
you really think you...
Come on. What did the Evelyn do? Come on. You can see me there. You can see me there. Getting detected by the terrorists, technically, I guess. If I reprogram them, they're gonna attack him, I guess. Oh wait, security system knockdown still. Just need to wait for that a bit. Not seeing, I mean, he shouldn't. Okay, this one already enabled. Yeah, alright, this time he did see me, I guess. Yeah, I did manage to kind of peace out. Last time he went all the way there already, and then still somehow started yupping for some reason. Or do you need to wait until he gets in completely? I see, like this moment you need probably to catch there.
What's this?
Okay, yeah, I see. I see. The giga timing then. So it needs to be busy there then. I can't see from there though. Nope, too early I guess. You notice me there? To close its auto locks, okay. Guess it'll be easier probably to go for the one where he arrives, right? Okay, he sees you here. Let's see. Should be able to detect you here.
Really think you
Okay.
could
Well, that much perception there. Now the generator there, let's see. Okay, I think he should be fine now though. He should be busy there. Nice, got him.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons.
Still getting
all
killed there though. Dropped. Let's see. Easy. Didn't get the gold that way though, but whatever. Whatever. Dot the bars. I could just get his ass and get the gold. And this way I guess is more fun. It does seem more evil. Kinda. Got the entire structure there. That he did. Complicated ending for New Vegas 2. He actually did manage to get out. With all the tech, I'm gonna be the main antagonist. Calling it, calling it. Not even interacting anymore. Come on, do them. Now we just piecing out. That's it. returning to the regular stuff. I'm never gonna be able to return. Monka is. Should go to Casino Exchange too. The pre-war body then. That will be a lot. Before we can't tolerate anymore. Then we can actually. Actually still there. Oh, you're aggressive now too. Come on. No, I haven't, boys. I haven't. Not yet. She'd actually gone from here to him. Not able to kind of like meet some of them. For some reason thought you could, Some reason thought you could, Okay, just flying around. Let's see. They can already buy some. No, not you though. Wait, we still have some more. Nah, I didn't. It's technically kind of not too bad, right? Still pretty big minus there, I see. To never touch them again. True. I would still. Nice. All Gucci. All Tamaguchi. Hell you do now. Hell yeah. That's nice. There we go. Could sell it to more traders even. Was there something I want to get here? Galmo don't care. Food, whatever. Doctor's bags, we have plenty of that stuff. Steam packs, I have a shitload, really. I guess I just go for, what's the name? Well, super steam packs kind of alright, I guess, if you get a bunch. I'm probably missing some of the mods somewhere there also, I guess. Which is whatever. Repair kits. Thought not gonna be a problem too. Probably. Just need explosives anyway. Just get more demolition charges. Even though I guess outside of here I have like plenty of different explosives too. That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. The Giga drugs, not really. It's already gonna be like plenty enough probably for anything life throws at you. Some charges, and I mean they're mind scanned. Nah, whatever. Not really. I just exchange the rest probably. Just exchange the rest. In case we will need some monies. Okay, no, right? I guess I'm buying the what's the name, the mini nukes and stuff. So that's kind of fine. Turned all of them in, alright. A lot of pre-war bunnies. For some reason, somehow I remember that like some of the NPCs were like standing around and I could be up to them. Maybe I remember wrong. And let's go.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino. Entertainer, singer, thief. Had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart.
The DoorDashers battle, true.
By underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still,
Fuck a dead guy.
as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some
played the Lonesome Road, yeah.
lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts.
buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
Nothing about Elijah.
A bright,
They're keeping him for the Pepegas too. Telling you. Telling you.
That you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
You are the ones who have made this momentous occasion possible, and for that,
Easy life.
thank you. So raise your glass.
Somehow he returned. Well, he's smart. He's smart.
Fireworks light the
He's smart, you know. He could. He could. I could bond everything, you know. I need to get my shoot again. Ah, you didn't just drop it like on me like this. I never asked for this, dude. Didn't get the perk yet for the fast travels over the cucumber. I was considering that. It's actually not too bad. Didn't really have that much shit on me, really. Oh, really now? I'm impressive, actually, then. Guess I did sell a bunch of it. A bunch of stuff already. 2 detonators now. Different stuff sent here, I'd say. Oh, really? Interesting. Just a bunch of shit I don't even really need. I'm gonna sell that anyway. Not too bad, I guess. See, let's see. I'm already getting there. Already getting to that part. The Aripota enjoyers. Yeah, got this in later. Fine, the time. Let's get some euros in going. And let's get some euros going. It's about time. Alright, that body done. Guess we'll do some other ones too. Before we turn into the main stuff. Well, some of the side things too. But there's already kind of a lot of side things that are kind of tied to the decisions and things I will do on the main path too. Well, let's get the Severino. And let's get some heroes going. Whoop. Let's go. Alright, get some of that stuff. Let's get some of them euros. Heroes gonna be releasing actually in, let me see, approximately 1 hour it does say actually even. Then it's not that close. Almost here. Heroes already almost here. Feels good. Right. Update all the categories. Let's go. Alright, updated. Done. Save. Let's go. Oh, let's go. The book conversion to movies and stuff. Insane. And did get the two Dune movies out of the also around 300 pages book. You can do it if you really want to. It ain't really a problem. It wasn't that bad, I would say, even. Ooh, right, let's go on. There it is. And time to continue the campaign. That might be already pretty close there. To the final parts of it. 85% progress there. Almost. So far, very good. So far, very good. The campaign is insanely nice. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I'm gonna finish the campaign. Probably not today, I guess. Maybe. Hard to say. If it's one more mission, then totally not today. And the day, and then I will get some skirmishes going, probably. Some of the scenarios. And then I can try also the Hive. The faction I haven't tried before. It wasn't in the demo. So that will be nice. That will be nice. I'll get some more of the scenarios in general. Some more scenarios, so I'm still gonna be going for a bit. This game is still gonna be going for a bit. I was kind of thinking about doing like the marathon also with the previous Heroes games. The thing is, like, there is so much stuff now that I can maybe like do it like next week. Because tomorrow for First Look Friday I'm gonna have plenty of stuff. Saturday also gonna be quite busy and loaded, but I guess I could like next week or something. Let's get on that little. It's not gonna be like some super crazy marathon though. Not like gonna be like finishing all of them and stuff. But I sure will play some. Just need time to get the Heroes 1 and everything to run properly. Like 4, I think I didn't need a lot of Echelon Fiesta to launch, but yeah, 1 probably might require some, unless they also have like some sort of a modern engine rework version like Heroes 2 to the 1. That will be nice, because 2 is actually also running pretty good with the new the F Heroes, and that one makes it run pretty good. The first one, I'm afraid, probably not that advanced in terms of like modding and fun support. We'll see though. I was kind of thinking, of doing some marathoning for that. The spell guide, not sure what's good. I mean, I could we get... There was an item, I think, that I could maybe get for the all spells or something. some GOG, so it shouldn't require any fiddling to get it to work. Sometimes it's like a little wonky still. When it's DOSBox or something, it still might be pain, especially to stream, but we'll see. Yeah, the spell stuff we could try. I just don't have like all of them, that's the problem. And even, actually no, if I get the artifacts, I could. Yeah, I could try to at least like, you know, like mention how some of those work. I haven't tried all of them, obviously, even during the demo. But some of them are kind of good, though. Already portable already. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good one. Hello, delicious, by the way. Alright, so... don't want to grab some little food, get the snack, but I think there is some cooking going on at the moment in the kitchen, so... but no, I guess I can still do it pretty fast. Just get me some of that hummus with the bread, and it will be good. Yeah, I need to get the artifacts then with the spells, so I can unlock all of them, because in campaign they give you only Mage Guild up to level 4. No, level 3 even. So only way to obtain spells higher than that is through like scrolls, artifacts and stuff like that. Like not fully enabled system, I guess. And they did change some too, so it's already gonna be different from the demo in how I did try. See just about I say, well, hopefully then. Hopefully then. You know what I could do real quick though? No, challenge maps are different. Not like a new game you can get that. Custom. Oh, you do have the custom arena one. Yeah, that's where you can kinda like do some of the spells, I guess. Kinda some of the spells. Sit-in speeds, battle timer, preparation timer. Okay, fine, I could do that real quick. Not holding up well compared to Heroes 2. Well, I mean, Heroes 1 is like 2, but yeah, or 2 rather is 1, but you know, a little more advanced already. 1 was still quite simplistic in many cases, in many facets there, you know. I can do it through arena mode, 1 second. This is gonna be a fast one. Wouldn't call it a guide or something though, of course. Wouldn't call it a guide or something. And do we have some good spellcaster here? Kinda not exactly. Need to go with the slow one. This affects all enemies though, that's actually kinda good. Alright, so... the Might Hero, so he's not gonna be exactly super spellcaster there. So we do have the AoE slow, so try to do some resistance. That was an expert there. Significant magic damage in the summon creature. Rounds the cooldown of all enemy spells. Enemy loses 1 level of all magic. Okay, fine, that kinda okay. Alright, we get our own spell schools. Let's go Nightshade. Cooldowns, whatever. Ah, Shipshwick. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate a lot. That's not a monster indeed. How we do, man? How are you doing? We do no resistance and reduces HP. Fine. If it's gonna be a lot of like low level stacks, that will be pretty strong. Alright, expert Nightshade. Spell power, attack, defense to enemy creatures. That's kinda nice. No plus levels to Nightshade spells, let's go. Alright, sorcery, really good, eh? New battle spell for 0 mana, that is not too bad. Plus 1 level spells, good. More magic. Oh, battle magic actually was nice too, right? Let me see 1 second. It still could be kinda nice though. Yeah, defense and attack, hero spell power, and knowledge respectively. Attack increases, defense increases, spell power increases. Till the end of the battle. Fine. Expert battle magic was attack increased by 20% of hero's spell power. Okay, fine, let's do this way. Okay, then one more magic is there. Less damage from range, and we're gonna get the slow, so that kind of combines. Alright, so we try to go full magic shit, and we're not getting stuff here whatsoever. All tier 2 spells available in the hero. That could be nice. Spell power. Fine. Dragon skill shield, attack defense, all tier 4 spells. Alright, there it is. Attack and defense. Man, not getting any like spell casting shit here. Come on, dude. That's gonna be so bad. Creature's abilities deal 50% damage. The Super's come through in there. I see. Yeah, for the price reveal of the game, I see soon. It's gonna be like literally like in probably like, well, it says 1 hour, so it might be in 20 minutes or in 1 hour 20 minutes. Not so sure, but soon. You're not gonna get a lot of like spell power and knowledge. It's not gonna be the best demonstration of the spells, that's for sure. Again, some dog. At least knowledge we can get, I guess. 3 PM it says? Let's see. 1 hour 20 minutes. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Armor we already have though, even though it does kind of work in the combo. 2 set items, morale locked enemy. That's kind of whatever, I guess. Get the item, get the ring, have the slots there. Okay, there goes the spells. Yeah, the healing water, that's a nice one. Number of units in the target friendly stack. This one was kind of alright. Like the sort of shield, pretty much. Like temporary extra units. So you get kind of like this things you are kind of resurrection above the level of your maximum amount of stacks. That doesn't persist after you end the fight. Was kind of alright actually. Level 4 and 2 spells we already know though, so it is Nightshade, so it's gonna be a little leveled up. That's good. Actually, no. Like when you pick them here in the arena, you get them level 1, so it doesn't take into account that I already have Nightshade and Sorcery. But you can get some that are already higher level, so you get more of this. Guillotine. Guillotine with a lot of spell power, which we don't have a lot whatsoever. And a lot of spell power is actually pretty good versus the strong enemies with the massive stacks. Because like max HP damage, so more HP and the better damage. It's kind of nice. And Large Shadow is good because it also like buffs every round. But yeah, duration 1 round, and I think with this spell power it's not going to be a lot of rounds, so this buff is useless. So I guess we'll still try the Guillotine then. Well, the sleep is the usual. So that's kind of sort of, I guess, like local blind in a way. Just yeah, this one also has like diminishing returns. Can't fall asleep again until the end of the battle, so you can't really abuse that stuff as the blind before. Lightning Bolt is kind of alright with the max level. The problem is, yeah, again, spell power is nothing. It's like not the best class of the hero to showcase some of that shit. This one's still gonna be probably a AoE debuff because of my Nightshade, so I'll take it. Yeah, no ability, no focus points. Haste is nice, except yeah, the haste now is not that OP because it's not AoE. I assume it's kind of the same as like with the web, the slow. You just have some heroes that have the talent that allows them to have like the special haste and special slow, like this guy. So it's actually gonna be AoE. The coup de grace is Dink, but yeah, that one I'm not like haven't used that one too much. Like very niche, very niche. But I guess it's kind of nice though. Spells in general are just better. They're more balanced, I guess. At least on at the first glance, you know, like you don't have like just like, well, what's the standard combat? Maybe not in PvP, obviously. People maybe not developing that far, but like in the campaign and everything in Heroes, you just have like someone with like expert earth magic, expert wind magic or something, right? And you start with like mass haste, and all your troops basically go first because they're now super fast, or you do mass slow. So again, probably all your units go first because enemy units are super slow, and the speed was affecting the initiative. Now speed and initiative are different things. First and second, yeah, you don't really have that easy access to some sort of like super slow, super haste or something like that. There are some spells that work kinda like it though. Kinda. Yeah, this one is kind of very niche, but I mean, could be kind of good though, but like very, very special. So basically, they die taking damage if its stack size is lower than a recall. Yeah, it's kind of like finisher pretty much. So like if you get like 35% stack size and affects all enemy creatures, that's kind of not too bad. So you basically like execute them when they go when the amount of creatures in the stack goes low. Kind of good, but yeah, you need quite expensive and quite niche, I guess, too. You can go like with haste here, something more basic. Blessing, Dispergia. Which is adjacent to the targets. Fatal Decay was kind of alright, actually. So reducing the max HP the enemy has. Can dispel the effect also. But again, it's only one round. Like all the buffs, debuffs with this guy are kinda not that good though. Base there low, the coup de grace, it is really nice. It is really nice. Base effect duration becomes 2, but yeah, with this, not gonna be a lot. Not gonna be a lot. That's good, but listen, probably. Yeah, there it is again. Energize. Not gonna. You know what? Let's pick it. Why not? Pick high level 2, and we're gonna have it level like 3. So again, for one round only because of this shit. So annoying. Yeah, it gives me all the buffs and debuffs, but yeah, they only last one round basically. So not that good. Like a large shadow becomes useless completely. I guess I could try a sleep there. It's still one round, but maybe. Twilight I really like because yeah, it basically forgiveness. No, forgetfulness was it? In the Heroes 3, so it just removes enemy's ability to shoot in range. So that actually makes it pretty good. But you really do want to have it like max level with them, so it affects everyone. Otherwise, it's only one target. This one will be all enemies, but again, one round. It's also kind of like ticking debuff. Like you have the enlarged shadow and shortened shadow. Enlarged basically every round you get higher and higher buff. The more rounds it works undispelled, the more bonus you get. And this is the same, but in reverse on the enemy. So the longer it sits on the enemy, the more of a debuff they get. But it's one round, so pointless. And now we pick the troops. So undead we can want to avoid because of the usual penalties to the morale. No provoke counterattack. These guys are pretty in action. Now this one is not that fast, I guess. Upgraded version is. Medusas are really good though. I like me some Medusas. The Archangels or the Dragons? Ashen Dragons I'm not a huge fan. Even though it's the same castle as Medusa's, so we could try to like stick to that, but... I think we go with Archangels then. They have the... They don't have the res anymore though, right, I think? Yeah, Dispelling applies a copy of all positive effects currently on this creature to friendly creature. No more res and Archangels, eh? We do have also... Oh yeah, whenever you buff someone, it buffs this guy too. Again, all the buffs are 1 round, so... Not that crazy, but sure. Oh, the World Watchers. Got them once only for now. Places traps. 90% less magic damage, that's pretty good. Full range damage at any range. No penalty in melee range, dealing full damage. This one seems kinda pretty good actually. The rest is undead, so don't want to tank the morale. I mean, we're gonna tank it already because of all the different castles I'm taking stuff from. This one was... Nah, not really. Just go with dancers. And probably more dancers. Dude, a lot of range. Cavalry and then Cagel the same. And this one gives you increases morale, so they're kind of passively good. This is another castle already, that'll be too much of the mishmash they're going. Positive effect, defense increases by 2. Until the end of the battle, actually. Alright, fine. Positive effects now. Attack, defense, just defense. I wish I had knowledge, dude. Bonus. Equal. Alright, fine, whatever. Do this real quick. Not that many spells ready to showcase here. But in campaign I can show also more, hopefully. Okay, there's also range technically. Yeah, this guy's also range. Okay, I have all the range there. All the range guys. That's some little buff though. The luck, initiative, and the maximum HP. Oh, this one also got a bunch of range. So we did have the Moss Slow. Level 4, duration 2 rounds still though. Enemy creatures lose 4 speed. I have all the range stuff, so just slow them. And start healing his range then. Oh yeah, this one actually counter shoots the range. I forgot about that. This one has counter attack whenever you're shooting. That was the Medusa Queen, yeah, that's not the one. Not the one I have the Sculptor one. Dancer is bullied, eh? Where did you get the double shot from? Some of the artifacts, I guess. Not bad. Guess I'll try to get these guys closer now. Okay, double shots. These didn't... Oh, these also did double shot, right? It's kinda annoying. It's kinda annoying, eh? The slow is pretty good though. Ah, this one is unaffected by slow, right? Oh, we did the awaken there, huh? A lightning fast, yeah, immune to all effects that slows, nice. Really thank you too. strong. Alright, time to start with this. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. Berserks also. The Star Child with this spell power is useless. Yeah, we got the Twilight, so actually now I should maybe do the Twilight first even. So, no more range. And now start focusing on killing this stuff here probably. Should move this guy down there then. Okay, so strong. This will be kind of bad. The petrify there I have. I guess I might as well start here. Don't really have the range attack removal for long. Yeah, there's the petrify. The dragons and embodiments, and this is an embodiment, yep. No petrify then. To recast the slow probably. These guys all returned down here again, so I think that is worth it. This guy still can shoot from the melee range. And kill. Alright, the entire range will also disappear soon, so I think we need to kill these guys. This guy with slow is gonna be like walking forever, so ooh, nice shots coming in. One of this can counter-attack me ranged now. Right now. Alright, still one more turn of slow. Let's see. And the chain lightning has a lot of mana, which is actually kind of not bad. And the vengeance. It's only the melee though. Stock size lower or equal 35% of its original number. Works on everyone too. So I wonder if I kind of do it here and this one is dying already anyway though. That one dies anyway. I can actually like fireball here a little. Ooh. Yeah, that's with this spell power, these fireballs are not exactly that good. It's also like one round debuff, useless. And the lack of spell power here is a pain. Pushed away from the center. just to be sure. No, deal with the birds though. These two will be taking forever to approach me, so... Oh, and this guy already ran out of mana, by the way, I'm behind the camera, but yeah. I see what you were casting, but this one doesn't have no mana anymore. So I wasn't the only one with that. Kinda not the best roles for the hero to do some spells. I am not alone. Alright, still next turn. Oh, this one already gonna go fast then. At the beginning of next turn, I guess. Really, yeah. You try debuffing me. Minus attack defense. Oh, you decided to wait with the bird for some reason? Okay, fine, that will slow you again. These guys losing the buffs too, so... Now I'm just gonna be bullying these dudes, eh? And they're really slow. Okay, so that's some debuffs though. I actually need to reduce the stacks because this guy still has like range attack with focus. A range dot. And he's actually dealing some damage to me. I don't like that. Cameral grip on this level is kinda nice, it kills additional units. The mana is not that high though. Don't think this will do. 35% will take a while to get that low, maybe, most likely. Let's try maybe. Maybe we'll get him that low. Just want to see how it works. I'm curious. Oh, come on. That's close. Maybe. Oh, okay, just killed. Alright. Not bad. That's not bad then. It'd be kinda cool though with like special animation on that debuff or something broken. That would be kinda cool. Well, we have the 0 mana spells that deal insane damage. Moss Slow and Twilight are still doing work though. Kinda in every Heroes game, I guess. And Archangel's doing work too. Ah, Slow disappeared. This one is actually pretty good with melee, I think. Yeah, wasn't exactly the Dinkus display of the spell fiesta with the hero that doesn't have no spell power. But yeah, we get better. We get better stuff now though in the campaign. A little warm up. The rhythm mode is really good though. Do it multiplayer, do it with AI. I loved it in the demo. It was very nice to try things. Alright, let me see. So I was recruiting things here. And there are some troops waiting for me here. Durpin. Alright, where were I sending you though? I think I wanted to get like some boss real quick with this guy too, and then return him to defense again. Maybe deal with these dudes actually. They're probably gonna run. And I need to get this artifact here, so I guess fine, kill him. Yeah, this might my insane spellcaster here. You can see the power of magic in a bit. Actually kind of might be tricky with this though, if the initiative... Okay, initiative is fine. So we good. This hero is insane in campaign. Apparently out of campaign is pretty good too, because yeah, you get a lot of spell casting with this one. It's like three spells to cast every turn. This one has a little better spell power compared to the one I played in the arena, and more mana also. So we just get the free avatar to summon. Actually no, first we do... I don't think I will. I'm just gonna like still conserve the mana a little. So we get the avatar here. And that's it, kinda. Kinda do be tempting though. I don't know if this guy alone will be very good at dealing with them. How's the explosion going nowadays, huh? 6 of them die. I think I do the summon also, another one, this one. Should then summon this one, and then Avatar I will be able to put closer. It's just gonna be faster that way, whatever. It might actually save me mana for resurrection, because now they're gonna try to kill this dude. Okay, this one is ranged. So that saves me mana resurrecting the little plebe. It is all summonism. This summon is free, by the way, also. Like I did first initially seem kind of scuff for me in the demo. Where they fire, that's fine. But when you have like the right stats, pretty developed hero with a lot of artifacts and levels, then the avatar becomes pretty good. Considering it also calls 0 mana and he can just recast him and he goes back again with full stats and health and stuff. I would say that's pretty strong. Oh, we just get the Phoenix, don't need to fight nothing, alright. Some of my plebs will die here. So I think I can get some massive mana here going. I'll do this way then. Whoop. Actually, doesn't matter, they can shoot even if you block them, so... I think I'm not even gonna use the Phoenix. And same with this guy. I was kinda hope they're gonna focus. Okay, they're gonna kill this pleb. So we will need a resurrection. Deal solid damage actually. So I'm gonna die probably. 0 mana spell. Oh, they have a really, really high magic resistance, yeah. Except you do the true damage with Umbral Grip, the pure damage. That one a little better, but still not that good. Rip. Don't shoot my phoenixes, please. And healing water, I think you can't, yeah, because Phoenix is also embodiment, so you can't heal them. You can rest them at least, though. Fine. I'm gonna resurrect them, I guess. And these guys, I'm not gonna get resurrected. Just need to do the resurrection before we win the fight. Just gonna be a little faster that way. Alright, then now it is, and we finished it off. Where was the resin? Ah, can't rest the Phoenix. Ah, man, I forgot about that. Ah, free Phoenix is gone. Never lucky. Maybe I should do this first and then Phoenix. But then they... whatever. Gonna get something better here anyway. Sad, but fine. Get the Sentinels. Man, I kinda want to keep these Phoenixes though. I could put them in here and wait because of reinforcements. They just like died for nothing, like I didn't need them anyway there in that fight, so... I should redo this fight though. Yeah, that one was fast though. Not a problem really. I can do it faster now too. Get the avatar closer. Closer to action. I think at this point I can just press and we should be fine, right? Good. You just need to kind of like set the scene, the stage, and then you just kind of do the auto combat and it's fine. Alright, Phoenix is waiting here. This sort of like this transporting metro, basically, the subway here. It might not work now though anymore, we'll see. I might need, like, if these guys gonna die, if they have shitty initiative and all those dudes shoot first and this guy dies, then that's not gonna work. But I'll still figure something out, I guess. Phoenix gonna wait for now. Oh, this guy has all the angels and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna yank that from you. This guy is actually quite strong without anything. Just the skeletons is enough. Alright, crazy. A bounce of Horsen. Should I pass this? I think I should probably. And this guy I'm gonna send towards here, because this is probably seemingly where all the undead stuff is. Can like a little, without knowing the map, doing a little Pepegas moves. Not optimal, but it is what it is. I need to return this guy soon, actually, back home, because they attack soon. Man, I think I actually need to. I don't think we're killing this one with you. Like day 7. On day 1 they appear, but day 2 they already attacked though, so... Okay, let's see if we can do this. If they attack first, that'll be bad. Okay, they don't. Nice, then we won. To remember the guy. I remember to resurrect the guy. I need to remember him too. His sacrifice. Can die anyway. Phoenix, eat a few shots. On behalf of my ranged guy. I fly here. Okay, killed it. Oh, it survived. Nice. That's actually really good. So now this guy dies, and we can resummon here, so we save time that way. Oh, that gets the turn. Oh, I didn't use the turn before. I do still need to erase this, so I wait for now. I think so. Okay, that's fine. That's resurrection anyway. So I need to kill this one and this one. Dead, and should be dead too. But don't forget the Reza. You can't like win when all your actual units that are not summons die. You just lose. Goddamn sentinels. They are really strong. So I guess I'm gonna keep them even maybe for now. I could pass them and get this one to collect them too. That will make her really strong. But I think she's kind of fine already. We did use this one. So this tree brings you one more week of population again, no matter what, in the castle. Which is really good. And I assume there is one more tree like that here somewhere. Oh, well, yeah, there it is. And there is one probably here. Don't see it yet, but it probably is there. More gold. I do also need gold because doing all this recruiting is expensive, and extra gems and stuff too will be needed soon. Okay, can you kill this? I just hope they're gonna like run, to be honest. I didn't need this one. They don't run. All right, fine. Okay, you don't really... Yeah, I don't really roll with a lot of spells, huh? Yeah, she has a lot of morale, though. Come on, shoot this guy. Like, proc the good morale here once, please. Nice, I have 193 mana though, actually. Kind of less than 20% of their current units. Taking damage reduces duration of the effect. They have the healing. She had the res though. Deals damage actually. Do the morale on this. It's actually quite impressive, huh? Maybe it wasn't the best idea. One died. Totally not the best. But fine, whatever. I didn't really need that artifact, and we kinda don't really have any other use to this army, I feel. Except for clearing the map. Like, the main army is the dungeon army that sits in the council and defending. That's gonna be the main one. Can you not fight? Thank you. And I kinda do need XP, sorry bro. Free resources, free stats. Dragons, golden. A lot of them. Don't think I want to summon another one here. Maybe we'll find. I'll get some boss. For the cheap. Let's get it probably. Good haste, I guess, too. That should be enough then. Oh yeah, we can do some of these, huh? Once per battle, plus 40% damage, takes minus 40. And we're kind of potentially taking all these dragons to attack me, so... Some of them will attack him though, unless... I might just resummon here. I kind of want them to attack here. Alright, new round. We supposedly are taking full damage now. We might get a bit scary. But I think you also should regen all HP, if I remember correct. Maybe not. But we can also do some of this. Blinks to any hex, immunity, magic, damage, negative effects. Yeah, that's not actually this. Negative effects from this creature fully restores his HP once per battle. Seems good to me. Let's try it. Hello. How we doing? You know, just resummon this guy here. How much healing I can do with this? 440 HP. That's more than enough, really. Can like drop on the same tile. That would be good. Ah, fine. Still good. And then we heal you for 3 mana. That seems like value to me. Oh, and it didn't end the turn, by the way, too. Now this one's gonna be dead soon. Nice, right? Nice. Got some Wookiees in. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds very good. 10,000 gold here, not bad. Even more gold. Okay, Urbanmancers to recruit. I could. They do provide some bonuses, and they also should die without me losing anything here, right? I wish there was a reroll button. It's like when there's something like fast, I guess, they like AI even in, you know, the situation where you like win, no problem, it's 100%. It's still gonna like lose some plebs because they fast, so they're gonna throw it forward and they're gonna die. Every time. Oh, I could upgrade the skillies, right? There's still some spells maybe to upgrade that will be impactful. I think kind of everything impactful I did upgrade with Dust already. This could be pretty good though. And this too. This one, fine crystal crown. And they can summon some mobs versus some enemies, it's really good. That resets the cooldowns. This could be in some situations be kind of alright. I just need to learn this actually. I think my spellcaster doesn't know this one because I haven't been to the castle, I guess, yet. Or do you? So it resets the cooldowns, and these guys have the ability that... Actually, it might be pointless then. How much money it costs? Mana 6. Okay, so for 6 mana, you can reset ability that spends focus points to gain mana, and technically with 4 focus points you can get 16 mana back, so like plus 10 mana. It's like a lot of steps for not that much gain, but I guess. Not a general approaches, they will arrive in 2 days. Monka is a bit early when I'm going in, I think, but fine. We still have some things to do, I guess, here. More Murdermancers. Okay, fine, we do it manually then. You asked for it. I can start getting on it actually though. Should summon, whatever. Killings. With this one, Phoenixes to recruit. That's actually something we like to see because there's more Phoenixes here. Yeah, missing the zero mana summon. Shouldn't ignore the free stuff, especially when it kills something. Plus crystals, or like minus crystals rather, because we do be spending them. Common resource of choice. Not gonna make it already. Fine, get the range now. Fine. The range might be a bit annoying to deal with. You wanna go to him? Not bad. Still gonna kill something probably though. Ooh, hello. Emerald. Nice. Alright, that's very good. That is very good. Yeah, these guys, these are very tanky. The ladies are insane. Used to have the buff. Oh, not anymore. One round, amazing buffs. I like her ability, and all the morale she has. You just have the positive morale procs so often. It's insane. Not bad. Strong. Politically, now I can get some stats here too. Spell power. Try to get them spells a little better, I guess. I could, but not sure yet. Ooh, level 3. That's nice. I think I gotta take it. I don't think I'm gonna be min-maxing in this mission too much, so I'll just take it probably. Usually I try to take those trees like later, when you're already kind of high enough level. Leeches. Dead Knights we can get here. And the tree we will need them. And just join, nice. Vampiris, alright. We have a little more time now, looks like. The guy didn't even appear here yet, so I could go get some bonus morale here. And then back to defense. Primal Tome. All primal spells. Gonna get all the damn spells. Mana. Trying to like to reduce the mana usage here. Yeah, Phoenix should be able to tank 3 though. Phoenix should be able to peace out. Oh, this one actually gonna reach the guy. That's annoying. Oh, he's not gonna. Okay, fine. You do that. See if that was a good idea. Let's heal these guys and hope they will actually escape. Because Arch... Actually, no, this is the melee one, right? Just for the sake of getting XP then. Mana again. You know, it should be close to full. Not bad. So done some dink fights, we can already go ham casting spells. And 300 mana is like plenty enough to go ham. No point. No counterattacks. What is this? What is this shit? I guess the counterattack was from those guys, yeah. Alright, makes sense. Durpin. Kill those guys, alright. So what we're gonna get you on? This one is not for the class we need, eh? So none of these are for the classes I need, eh? Could just go for defense maybe then, we already have offense, might as well. Basic resistance. Could be kinda, actually no, whatever. We're kinda mostly, I guess, with this one, we're gonna be mostly clearing the map for now, so I think like defense is probably better. Fine, let's get dragons too, I guess, just to get the monies. I'm getting the positive morale on this one. Are you like neutral always? No, not really. You have 3. Why didn't I get the positive on this one? That would be better. Or an angel. I guess it still kind of does something. The Helium. They could actually potentially kill one here. With my archers. Archers too juicy, worse than 2 even. Stop it. Make sure. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, that's good too. Getting all the crits still. Sad with archers, but 10,000 here. Oh, another of XP too. I'll take it. I'll take it. What about the economy? Good thing here. No, we just go advance. No, defense, fine. Plus the defense at each point of luck. We do have some, and we might get some more. Yeah, but rather luck procs are increased, so it could actually be kind of not bad. Get some crazy defenses going. Alright, so this side of the map is cleared. So now we just collect more reinforcements here and join others in the other sides of the map, I guess. Alright, we about to witness the Giga Skeleton. Let's go. Now this guy can just like have skillies and just solo things. Getting some bonus army is good too, I guess. Need to move Lich out of harm's way. Hasten. Ooh, not bad actually. Not bad at all. The imminent skeleton of doom. He coming. Don't need them. We just need skeleton. It's actually bad. Dies and yeah. One skeleton died. 3. Mercury, that's actually nice. This is gems, right? Oh yeah, it is gems actually. Shit, I need that. So that is like the faction resource, I guess, a little bit around. Okay, can we audit this one, please, without things dying? I appreciate it. Alright, 3 is here though. I'm kind of going a little different way, but fine. Yeah, difficult battles are going to wait probably. What about this level cap? Is it 18 this time? Because I could use the trees there with my mains. I will need to run there really fast though. There he is. The tide of war rises, and I curse and Duke of Rage am its crest. The walls will break, people will fall, and their blood shall sate the high bastard's hunger. Surrender now, and perhaps she will show you mercy, and resist, and you will beg for it in your final breath. Cool story, Baruva. Alright, return. Boom. View ready. Bring it! Bring it! There's still trees here that will give me more. And more dragons. Ooh, that's a lot of phoenixes. Let's see if we can without losing stuff. I mean, I could, but like now I got a bunch of trash with me, and they all embodiments. That is bad. Eh? Fine, let's go big spells then. Go big spells and only one dying. Fireball probably not that effective there, right? Embodiment of fire, yeah. Immune, not good. Eh? Not sure if it's that good. Armor, not AoE. I lose 1 speed and initiative. There's also black hole actually. Which is like not exactly the craziest spell at the moment. On the 3 of them, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. That's Guillotine 261. Ooh, damn, this Guillotine is actually brutal. And the lightning, just one shot one. That was a waste, didn't do shit. So much initiative on them that it doesn't matter. They do waiting. That's actually a big mistake because this guy gonna just nuke them hard. Give me the mana. I actually kind of like can tank it, I guess, a little. Next turn might be annoying though. I'm gonna fly and attack something more useful that I have, and that's sad. Even though I do have my Phoenix first, so we might try to get something good out of this. Well, this one actually kinda needs some healing soon. Attack little guy. Alright, that's okay, I guess. We can work with that. Dorian is doing good. Nah, it's not gonna do anything here, right? One initiative is not gonna really do much. Even though now maybe this will be kinda alright. That kills a lot of my stuff though, I don't like that. Ooh, okay, that actually is okay. I'll take it. My guy dies, but that's actually not a problem here. I'm gonna summon one for 0 mana. Suction. I could even, whatever, could res it, but no time for that, no time for that. Alright, even more spells now. Primal Tome, except for this, instead of this one, rather. Alright, this guy's sitting defense, good. You recruiting more stuff. There's free gold there. Yeah, this guy for now kinda taking it slow, I guess. Mr. Skilliam. Yes, you're right, I say. The restart actually helped one of those cases. They know that special magic there. Well, I mean, maybe the restart was actually this. Now that you know how to deal with that problem, you just restart. Done. Why is that not a good solution? Sounds good to me. Solution sounds kinda solid to me, to be honest. Load balancer with 7 servers. Oh, that's actually bad. One died again. I've been taking some heavy losses of skeletons lately. Oh, that's the dragon, right? Yeah, okay, they really need that. And that will make our guy who sits in defense on the castle immune to magic. To the enemy magic. Maybe actually all magic, but that's fine too. Did some stupid fucking mistakes again. Alright, whatever. We have risen, heal, so. 8, 10, that's a lot. Upgrade of Dread Knights. One is basically kind of like better version, sorta. Same stuff, but better. Also with double attack. And the second one is with single attack. But it did have some dang skill though. But it's kind of situational skill, so I never really picked that one up, I think. I need to check, I don't remember exactly that one. Let's all work for our Giga Skilly. He's the one doing the killing. A lot of killing. Okay, I need the Rezio. Soon, more points. Stay here. Oh, I could be resin shit. Okay, fine. To be good, basically. The skeleton endure is insane. Yeah, the problem actually cost them about 50k in revenue for one day. Okay, yes. Yeah, saving 50k in one day sounds kinda good. Just tell them like, yo guys, I can fix that. You give me half of that. Easy. I save you this in one day and you pay me half. Sounds fair to me. Alright, let's go. Auction is coming. Might be brutal. Alright, what do you have there? 9 big ones already. Not bad. Not exactly the super spellcaster, so I'm happy with that at least. And they have the resist, twilight. It's actually kind of pointless here, no range. Which is good, no range and no flying. So this guy is kind of fucked, except like some spell casting and maybe some hive fears that is gonna be there. There's always something after all. Wait for it. Dispergia. Ah, sleep, dude. Oh, that's okay. That was very useful sleep then. Actually pretty fast there. Nice, Reggie, nice. Already. Hell yeah. This guy gonna demolish them probably. Oh, almost. Might as well make sure. Oh, the Euro have me first off? That's kind of new though, right? Like back home we always had it. Okay, there's the resurrection material here. Oh, he didn't get the turn. Nice, that's good. I guess Trap did end the turn. Alright, so we have kind of double here that we could use. So we do this, that way we don't take any damage back. Oh yeah, they have this like shit that keeps them alive. I forgot about that little detail. That is actually good though, because we can do it again. I'm not sure if I won though. I don't think I do. Maybe some. I don't want to shoot this way though. Yeah, they're gonna kill, but I kinda want to actually keep these guys there. They attack, they counterattack, they die anyway, so that actually kinda sucks. Alright, I will try then to kill. Been a while since the good morale, right? Could get some. Totally didn't. That's a good position. Like they step on the trap, they lose the turn. Kind of the same as like the moat, so that's actually really good. The same shit as the moat then. I like that. I was bullying my troglodytes for some reason. Okay, this one also ends turn. Nice. And you two? How about you? I feel kind of like stalling a bit more here, but you know what? Fine. Juicy here. Okay. The goal is to kill this one. This guy should probably one-shot, so let's try to... Ooh, he's a tanky then. He's a tanky then. The Scorpa is kinda tanky then. We'll just kill you then. Rather than demolition. Rather than going again. Okay, actually kinda good. Bonk. Wish I could go there a little closer, dude. Oh yeah, I should actually do this. We could lose a less Minotaurson if I do that. Lives be dying. Come on. You're gonna die now also because of counterattack. Okay, he's an idiot, so he's not gonna save these guys then. Probably, we'll see. 112. Oh, it's 400 HP back. Okay, fine. Even though these guys are a little more effective, I guess I would say. God, you need to kill the Yokai Yugza. Gonna explode actually around. Yeah. They hurt actually, these explosions. What the fuck? Who are these riders? They're clearly not insects. Whoever they are, I've never seen anything like them in Shaddam. Invasion from Benroth, Antago Reach, or somewhere else entirely. Doesn't matter where they came from, an invasion is still an invasion. We need to stop these riders, and the later we can find their source. Easier said than done. We can't strike at the source if we don't even know where it is. Then we hold the line and keep searching. Speaking of riders, better not expect that was the last one. Monka is... But I mean, we defend pretty good for now, so should be alright. But we do need to get our guys some more stats probably. So we have these, we have this bunch of XPs. What if I'm not sure actually it does work. The 3 does still. Forgot about that. Free gold. Need to kill those guys then. Shows us easy battle. We'll see how easy that will be. Yes, vampires and liches are back though. These were the trees most likely. I should be able to get that, but fine. Let's take it kinda slow. Oh, wait, well. That was dumb then. But they're gonna have the recruits there, guess not. Oh, that ain't a tree here actually. Alright, fine. Still gold is good. Destroy them. We go for gold then. That's something we really need in this mission. Because we need to kind of like re-recruit all those dragons and things like that regularly. Goes stalling power. Extra XP. How about you don't fight? Too much to ask. It's actually gonna be pretty fucking bad. Unless we get some good marauders here. Thank you. No, that's not too bad. Good. Oof. Guess I kinda can lose these troops somewhat, because you're basically using these troops just to clear the map. And this part of the map is already cleared, so it's not up to her anymore, I guess. But the leveling her up might be pretty good. She's very strong. Like if you level her up a bunch, you get like super luck and morale, she's gonna be insane. Like all those morale checks are just one after another. It's not Angelic Alliance piece. You get some resources every turn, which actually kind of like keeps us afloat somewhat. Like I can recruit all these super creatures of different factions just because of that belt sorta. Otherwise I would run out of all those gems and other things. Well, I have gems here, so I'm gonna go try to get that. Angels, I did get, okay, good. Okay, that's the Giga tree. Nice, nice. Good goodness. For this week, we're gonna get at least one tree, which gives us even more troops in the city. That's the range one. I kind of, on one hand, I want to let them go, but nah. Nice 2 stocks also, so it shouldn't be that bad. How much is lightning gonna be there? Not full. The chain lightning and stuff. Yeah, Twilight only 1. Get the rampage. Double strike deals and takes plus 40% damage though. And the black holes in here, too far. And double attack stuff is pretty good, eh? Yeah, 1 Twilight and 1... Only we could go a bit faster. Yeah, fine, whatever. Actually, 80 Hex. This will do. Okay, I can get the mother back now though, but that's alright. Maybe next turn. This one gonna still take a little bit of time to get killed now. Nice. At least some mana back. Better than none. level up soon. This one's gonna get even stronger. Spell power. 3 phoenixes. Yeah, I think we'll get this one at the end of the week. For now, kind of no rush. Get more phoenixes here and more power, and then kill these guys. Yeah, these guys will be annoying. Don't want to do that. The other decision, because it's probably gonna be plebs dying. Let's try not to. Full mana. She didn't cast something before that, I guess. Yeah, the spellcasting with this guy is insane. So good, huh? You have all the spell power, triple casts per day. Can't cast the same schools of magic though, huh? Multiple times, huh? Would be way too strong, I guess. Archers, destroy them still, whatever. This one I can do this, I guess. Yeah, they're always the same shit, something dies. Huh? But I guess 6 little plebs is not that bad. Huh? Maybe they all gonna be gone. I don't even care then. 2 more. Somehow even more. I wonder if we can combine this one into something. Body a lot. I can upgrade it. Seems kind of very little. It's not the what's the name? The set artifact, but there are different parts of it. I wonder what happens if you combine all of it. Dude, stop dying there. Alright, go. Just send this one back. Get a little bit of upgrades. I need to get him the artifacts. That will be really good. Oh yeah, there's this also. Might. No archers. Ooh man, that's some big stonks there. The big stonks. That's pretty good too. The battery died. Thank you. Battery time to go. The usual, the classic. The classic. Vigus Classicus. Did they already? The game should be out now, right? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it actually out? It is. Well, the regional price in Rabini is $12 actually. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me see. Did they put it on Nexus already? I mean, I do have it there, but is it there already on sale? It is. On Nexus, it's $30 rose, like the global price. The global price is $30. $30. That's how it goes. Alright, so yeah, there's the link, by the way. If someone is considering buying Heroes of Might and Magic, you can do it through my Nexus. You'll get the Steam key. You will get the Steam key. It's an official thing from the publisher who did the horse, and they pay me a share from every sale, and they have still insane fucking shares going on. Like, I don't know what is this insane generosity they have, but I still get like 25 fucking bucks from that, so it is insane. It is actually insane. So yeah, if you want to get the game, consider the Nexus. And Nexus is all Gucci. Together with publisher. The publisher I worked with already for a while. That's how I got early access to the game too. So it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Right. Yep. This time they also did it kind of fast. That is very good. Because sometimes they kind of take a while getting their games out in the store. And this time they already have it. Right on release. Feels good. Now let's wait one more probably turn. Yeah, basically with Nexus you both kinda do a pretty chunky dono and get the game at the same time. He's crazy. I wonder how long they will keep those, that revenue share, because it's quite the share. 'Cause 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 it's quite the share. 'C I do appreciate that share though, does help a bunch. I'm just waiting for the skellies to go back a little, or to save enough to rest them. I don't want to spend money on that, because we'll need to fight soon. And skelly's back. Good, damn. Bonk. There it is. Do we have something? Basic primal magic. That's exactly what we need. I don't know if he's gonna be actually leveling that far, but that is what we need. Another general approaches will arrive in 2 days. Okay, another one. Well, we can already. We just get the buff here at the beginning of next day, though. And get the Morales. Try to get the lock too, but yeah, I think we'll be able to. The guy is strong, eh? So get some summons going probably. Okay, everyone's going waiting mode. Everyone's waiting. Oh, this guy. I have the rest though. Just hide for now. I'll get the summon, the rest later too. I kill this one. Okay, holy. The avatar is getting more and more insane. Just murdered the dude. No, fine, we can take that too, nice. Okay, tricky. Not too bad. Few leaves at least for now. Brother man, get me some. Oh, I can't have derp there. Should res burst and then get the mother back. Overkill. Overkill much. And now I get the beast mana. Has to get that guy back, and just for one dude. But I would say it's still worth it though. Survived. Not for long. Alright, we need one of these. Still didn't get the states, only seen them once in general, I think, in this playthrough, and on the wrong character. Maybe twice actually, but also on the wrong character, obviously. Alright, there we go. That's where a lot of money will go. A recruit. And then it's another week, and we recruit again. We still do have the money at least, so Not bad. Dragon Step. Restores each visiting hero mana, then doubles it. Damn son. I think I really need it though. Okay, we still actually going past level 17, so I technically could get this guy the super level. And after the super level... Oh, wait a second, now we didn't yet. Cooldowns of enemy spells. Oh, there's still some stats, I guess, fine. Now with all this mana we can go ham, I guess, too. Can you not fight? Actually kind of want XP, I guess, whatever. Super defense. Attack to enemy creatures. Good, huh? Scaling I think is kind of nice to have, actually. Alright, it's almost new week, so we're gonna get these guys, and go again. Not a bad. Oh, Vampires. And it's almost a new week, so we get more Vampires then. What if I just thought about on this one? 4 skellies. I guess. More knowledge. It's actually more mana for us, so we can do all this resurrection and other things more often. Okay, the stream, that's gonna be next week already. So we're gonna get like massive amount of troops in the defense next time. Well, the guy didn't arrive yet, so technically I should have time, I think. We get this still. Get the Giga Lock, and next turn we are rolling in. Well, another week, so... I don't know if I need these troops, really. This hero is like destroying with spells anyway, and I can fit more in the castle to defend anyway, and the map is clear now. Maybe it kind of makes sense though, and there will be something happening where you will need to have some kind of roaming armies, also having some roaming armies. Well, there's something in this one, let me see actually. The vampires. I'll recruit more. Not bad, not bad. Massive armies. And there is another tree that we will use. Resistance is impressive, but it will not change the outcome. I, Abigor, Duke of Petals, declare that your struggle is meaningless. Dragonfly King's victory is inevitable, and you see that, you will understand despair. And in that darkness, only the High Master's embrace will remain. His fire consumes, his will reshapes, and his blood binds all, and in the end your fate will be no different. Path ahead has already been set, even the stars know it. Let's see. Shoot you up in the bow there, brother. Alright, we sit here. Solid, solid now. Shit out of mana now, eh? Oh, we finished this here, okay. So I need to start combining your dragon scale stuff. Alright, we need the dragon set on him. And I got him... I didn't get him the dragon set yet. I have to deal with this better then. Well, this side is already cleared, so I guess I can send her just to collect all those. Is that a point? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Brello. And the game so far compared to Heroes 3, well, I mean, Heroes 3 obviously is, you know, has the buff, the nostalgia buff and everything for everyone involved. Especially if you played Horde of the Abyss, that improves the game in terms of quality of life a lot. And it is still really good. But I do like this a lot. I do like this one a lot. It does have all the pretty much the quality of life stuff from Horde of the Abyss. They did work in kind of collaboration with people who made Horde of the Abyss and the people who are participating in all the competitive play still and everything. And at the same time, it does have a lot of new things. It does have also a lot of new things, a little bit here and there from kind of like other Heroes parts, I guess. Like, yeah, like alternative upgrades for the units and everything like this. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's really good. The only criticism so far I've seen about the game basically mostly connected to the visuals. Like some people don't like the general style, some people don't like some factions, some units, how they made, how they look. But they also kind of do take this criticism pretty seriously. So they already reworked a bunch of looks of a bunch of units, and I mean it's gonna be early access releases, so they're gonna still working on that. And yeah, I think it's good. I think it's really good. We got all of these. That's song level 2. That's the cooldowns. Cooldowns we don't really care about too much. The haste is nice though. Still not enough though. No waiting. Alright. No positive morale there, sadly. Now you're gonna be getting positive morale. No, you didn't get it even. Never lucky. Another turn, and we still can get positive morale here. Be better if you get this earlier, but that will do. A lot of XP here. Level 11 on you. Have you been here? You haven't. Oh, yeah, already. Okay. It's not leveling her too much. It's kind of curious to make her a higher level because of all the those insane morale procs. Oh, they're pretty. She's pretty strong with that. Alright, these guys though. Well, we do have the res. I don't have any AoE like buffs that are strong. Actually, wait. It's one level 3, that is already all friendly creatures. That's from melee attacks though, that's the problem. I'm not sure if it's gonna be that good here. And grip not gonna be that good. Fine. This may be a bit annoying. Oh, that was actually annoying, okay. Need some res then. Okay, this one survived at least, good. No vampirism, I assume, yep. That's alright. And that's alright. Okay, now Oh, these also, yeah, these guys also slowly resurrecting. I mean, I guess I just go. I could res. Mana now, whatever, let's go. I was kind of thinking about stalling one more round, but I think it's not gonna be worth it. Just kill them. Get more of those insane neutral guys. So we have 12 total across the heroes. If I combine them on one hero, that might get kinda strong. More Sentinels of Glory. Okay, now this guy can already go. I think I'm gonna drop the parts of the artifact set in here. And where will... Oh, I'm gonna collect it here then. Okay, perfect. That will be really good. Because I think I got all the pieces now. And with all this set, our main guy gonna be immune to... Did I recruit? I think I did. Gonna be immune to all the spells. What do we have here? Still nothing ranged. But flying, and I guess these guys also can just go through the walls. That doesn't seem like it, but actually maybe they don't. Alright, so let's see. We'll need the boss and the boss here. This one not all creatures, this one all our creatures. So let's start with this. Defense. Oh, the middle one actually upgraded it. Yeah, about with the into AoE. Didn't check that upgrade, just realized that. That was the shortened shadow, right? Oh no, coup de grace. Okay, that probably never gonna happen, dude. Oh, okay, this one is ranged. So one of the worms is ranged. This worm is basically suiciding. It's gonna get destroyed here. Okay, so this guy needs to get needs to forget how to shoot, looks like. Maybe just snipe you. That might be an option actually. Not waste turn on the debuffs, so we're just gonna do that. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Lucky strike. Well, for that specific reason, we got the... what's the name? Moment, actually. Might be kind of scary there. For that reason, we got the building that increases luck. I would say that was worth it. And the flying guy might get annoying though. They actually hurt a lot too. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Okay, now dragon time. If I nah, you know what? I'm gonna just lower the amount of counter attacks that we are having by a lot. That's nothing. More defense. This guy's not even reaching me yet. They strong, they tanky, but they slow. Need to get rid of this guy. Let the pure damage go in there. Okay. I shouldn't even go ham then, whatever. I'll probably just move the Minotaurs back into the walls, and we're gonna be good. Hey, see yellow. How we doing? Oh, I shouldn't do it. Whatever. That's fine, alright, this guy's that tanky, actually. We might. Oh yeah, we're kind of doing it now. Let's go. If we do like one cycle here now with the good lucky strike, that would be perfect. No spell casts anymore, no dumb shit. There we go. Okay. We kind of are now managing to hold the defense pretty good. Forces have been mowed down more than enough. Now bow before the Dragonfly King, for he's coming. Ah, the last one gonna be here. Okay, so we still need 2 skills that I didn't even get, and those are reserved for those skills. I got, again, estates, but on the wrong guy. You mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? Why you have to be mad? Alright, fine, let's go melee. I could go like range, actually. Okay, so... now that this one is done, I kind of want to try... well, we have all the time. I want to try to run towards the plus level. That's gonna be strong. We get one more level up and some other upgrades on the way. That will be really good. And while I'm at it also, I'll give you some parts of the set. Wait. Oh, there we go. Other way around. I can write cute without emoting. I see. Welcome to 7TV. 7TV. Well, just not capitalizing the C will be not an emote then. Easy. Can do it that way. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing very good. Enjoying some heroes in. Heroes in out now, by the way. So yeah, you can actually get yourself heroes at you. You can get it in my Nexus store. That will be very appreciated too. That will be very appreciated too. And yeah, now it is out. Now it is out. Alright, so no more pieces of the dragon stuff. Okay, dragon stuff is on someone else then. Also a bunch of XP, I guess. No, not you. You actually go collect stuff. Nicey nice. Enjoy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just gonna try to do it a little faster, but not super fast. How are you losing all the whatever? That's fine. That's why I want to do it manually, but no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. We'll need to go past the artifacts. Alright, do you have any dragon stuff? Well, we have this sash. We have... nothing else really. Everything else is other sets. Yep, alright, we're good then. We're good then. Alright, let's head towards the Lustry. We'll need that. We clearly will need that. The big attack is coming. Seven skill is just destroying all the dragons there completely. I don't think we're gonna get the level up, but fine, sure. Don't think he's gonna level up anymore, at least. Alright, so this artifact we upgrade already for sure. Humbly announce my arrival through 3 heralds, and soon I shall come in person. Come in peace. Those who accept my burning love will never again know fear or loneliness. I reflect on this while I make my approach. Alright, give me enough time for that approach, brother. I will show you some peace and love. I've already visited all of this one. Wait, when did I do that? Okay, whatever. Just need this plus level. I'm not sure if I need to collect all the troops now at this point. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do though. Now that I think about it, there's something sussy here though. Something very sus there, that corner. I guess this one also has some roads. Well, I kind of wish we're gonna get some reinforcements from there. It's supposed to be getting like demolished by the dank evil guy. Yeah, I bought the Borealot parts. Not all of them, but plenty. I wonder what he can do with that. Bill can collect some. Okay, so we need dragon scale shield goes in. I still don't have this part of the set, unfortunately. That'll be kind of nice actually. This sword, the ring. There was more. Hat. So wait, that's 5 pieces. We're not showing the set when it's in storage. Well, I mean, I guess, but still, why? Greaves. Okay, 1 second. So we have 8 pieces on this one. So armor is already on the guy. Something else I'm missing. Clearly. Oh, the back I'm missing. Dude. Is the back even on someone, somewhere? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it even. Man, really? Come on, like 1 piece off. Maybe there's still some... Oh, it might be still somewhere here though, actually. The rest I think I did already collect and clear, and all the utopias I did. All the other buildings on the map, so if it's not there, then I don't know. Guess we wait for now then, not passing those artifacts yet. They do have things to replace them with, but whatever. And 3 set pieces. 2 tool attributes. Yeah, I could get some of the enemy magic resistance and stuff. Oh well, whatever, fine. See the back I don't have yet still. How could that be? There's only the book here I see, but there might be something here more. Somehow I kinda doubt it though. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. That means we're not gonna get that set. Come on. Did miss it in some other mob or something? That would be really strong. But not lucky. Very unlucky even. Cool, 21 gem for that. And next instance of damage of the apotheosis. Now this one goes full sharp shock, yeah, this one kind of like full range then, and this one is going combined. Adjacent friendly creature is immune to all negative effects. Dude, that's kinda good. 21 gem. 33,000. Oh, we have 20 only, okay. Well, that's not that bad. Soon we'll be able to then. Alright, it's visited already. When did you do that even? Again. How am I doing that all the time? Okay, fine, stay here. Scouts confirmed the arrival of Dragonfly King. Armies unlike anything we faced before, vast, relentless, we are overwhelmed them. If you can counter this threat, we have the means to cast that... no, you don't understand. The force is insurmountable. Tens of thousands of them. If we engage, we'll be annihilated. It's impossible. Alvar has stood for centuries, never fallen before. Analyze the strength and capabilities of these burning insectoids in detail, and I assure you our defenses won't hold them. Then we must evacuate. Suggesting we abandon Alvar? You, Melchi, of all people. You heard me, citizens are our purpose. Without them we become nothing. We invested centuries into Alvar, into its people. We cannot throw it all away in a futile attempt to hold its walls. None of this reality will not change the outcome, Balthazar. I agree. We need to fall back, regroup and strategize. One of our agents will be dispatched to defend the city, and the first to arrive will be the final line of defense. They will sacrifice themselves? The city is partially subterranean, the underground riddled with tunnels. It may not be as dire as it seems. Nevertheless, this is a grim perspective, but someone must cover our retreat. Meanwhile, the other agents will do everything in their power to evacuate as many civilians as possible. Who will stay? No, the choices, dude. I guess we've Gunner are actually gonna stay then. It is what it is, dude. Probably. He's good, but yeah, Valentina is lower level, but like she actually has like a lot of potential though. And Galtron I do like with skillies. I do like his skillies, they're really strong. Man, what about the artifacts though that they had? I volunteer to defend the city, simple as that. Alvar is my home. And it will not be forgotten. But you travel gratefully. Only after a reasonable number of civilians I save them. We're not necromancers, we cannot afford to waste our population without purpose. We also lack the Murmurwood's means of preserving knowledge after death. Sacrificing ourselves serves no greater cause. Same applies to you, Gunner. Hold the line for as long as you can, then ensure your own survival. Now, stay focused, Gunner. Your priority is saving lives. All the villages we need. Must defend the city with Gunner. Ah, man. Can you even return in time, I wonder? There's villages here we also need, I wonder if we can do it still. I save them villages then, sure. That's gonna rip monies, but... Alright, Valentina, you have some work to do. Thank you for saving us. Alright, I guess this guy then, we don't even need that much anymore. Collecting stuff. Now we do get more things in the city now. As long as we can defend that, I guess. Ooh, 26 of all of them. Holy. Damn, 35 skillies died this time. Insane. Yeah, one gunner will make it back. I might need to load, huh? I kinda went ham with him there. I'll say one final time, I'm here to heal the sorrow in your hearts. I offer the worthy among you a place in my chorus, here to join it, and you shall never know loneliness again. Dots, I won't be so naive as to expect you to just listen, though. Armies are without number, prepare. That is indeed quite an army there. Yeah, and gunner is like nowhere to be found yet. I think we need to load then. Okay, we needed that. Like here. Let's do this way maybe. Couldn't save, and we'll continue then. Yeah, that's where we can. He kind of started moving. Okay, so gunner then goes back then. No point. I'll get you then. Get the villages. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a point in getting all this stuff then, I wonder. And it's just gonna be too much stuff. Alright, fine. Maybe we can still destroy him. Get that wave done at least. Alright. Severino. And let's call it a day then. For now, I will be back in a moment. We're gonna do the evening bonus on the second channel again. The usual. So yeah, there it is. If you guys are planning to get heroes, you might get your Steam key here with the same exact price. Same exact Steam key from the publishers, from the Hooded Horse. And Hooded Horse pays me actually a nice chunk of the price. You can actually see how much they pay, and this is insane. I get a bit of that, not a bit, pretty massive part of whatever they earn from selling the game. So yeah, if you consider getting the game, consider using my Nexus. That will be very appreciated. That will be very nice, a bit of support to me, and you get the game on Steam anyway. So very good. A win-win, I would say, for everyone involved. Alright, let's raid LA. Boom. There we go. So yeah, I will be back in just a little. On the second channel, we're gonna play some of Fallout 76, grind and chill and yup, the usual comfy evening, for a couple of hours. And yeah, if I'm not gonna see you there, I'll see you here again tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. 9 AM CEST. Tomorrow, Friday. So, gonna be First Look Friday. I'm gonna start it still with some heroes. We're gonna do a little bit more of this, and then it's gonna be time for all the new games. Which is gonna be at least a couple that I want to play, that I have on my list that I'm gonna play tomorrow for the First Look Friday. So yeah, that is the plan. For now, I am out. Gonna go get some food, get ready, and soon, like in 20 minutes or so, gonna go live on the second channel for the comfy evening stuff. For now, though, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for getting the game. Whoever considers getting the game on my Nexus, appreciate it a lot too. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all soon or tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. I love you all. Bye bye.